All right.
What is up? What is up? Welcome in. What is up, Steve-O?
Oh, now you want to put me in here. Now you want to have me unmuted and all that stuff. Is that how it is? Is
Listen, I had so many different things. And I know you were going to try to talk. And I was
hey,
like,
much love, fresh.
I'm going to have that little intro where it's just showing our screen.
Oh, hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. I gotta mute the actual YouTube
Oh, shit.
because I had it unmuted. There we go. There we go. Thank you for that shout out there, brother.
All right. We got co-host Steve-O in the building.
Am I the guest tonight? I saw somewhere that I'm the fucking guest tonight.
No. George said that.
I know. I should look. I
Hey,
see the little
technically, I'm
the
your guest
laughing
over.
face.
I'm your guest over there, apparently.
Yeah, you're my guest over here. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, Sins, will you put that up there that the guest for tonight on Kicking the Sticks is Crazy Cowboys 5664. Thank you, Sins. I appreciate you, brother. All right, look, I'm gonna make myself my coffee real quick because I think I'm gonna need it for tonight.
All right. Take your time. Take your time.
Oh, damn it! I forgot my damn. Wonder if my wife's already. My living room's lit up. I put my damn packets of Splenda on the counter because I got to refill the Splenda in here. Or I say Splenda, it's technically a stevia, chat stevia,
Stevia.
but it's the Splenda branded stevia. I think, yeah. I'm gonna have to see if the wife will bring that in here and refill my
He didn't
my
even
little.
turn his coffee cam on. Like what
I can't
else
look. I
streamer?
cannot do that while it's on the one thing there, the cam or whatever, the
Oh,
vir-
gotcha.
virtual camera. Trust me, I
That's
would.
right. That's right.
I
Well,
would.
while he's doing that, if you guys are on the YouTube, go ahead and hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Also, if you haven't went ahead and put a comment in the chat, that would be great as well. Get your good karma there. Um, Other than that, also hit that noti bell so you can know anytime that we are actually going live.
Fix your stream. Yes, I know. Are you talking about that right there? Are you talking about making it bigger?
Make it
Constance, is that what
bigger.
you're talking about?
Make it bigger. You're a little spicy today.
No, actually, I'm in a really good mood. So
You're in
that
a really good mood.
I am. I'm in a very good mood today. A very good mood.
All right. How was
So
your week, man?
it it started out kind of iffy. Today even started out kind of iffy. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it was one of those things where it's like I I thought it was gonna be a bad day, but then it ended up being actually a pretty dang good day today. I mean, in my eyes, a really good day. So let's see. I put my stevia refill
They are confused who the
packets.
guest is. Well, yeah, when we don't have a
And
guest, then we
the
just got to choose and pick.
counter. Will you bring them to me, please? And thank you.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
No, actually, it was a pretty good week. I for those that don't know, I'm in sales in my, IRL job is sales. And it's been slow this entire year. But it's the economy. So, all that fun stuff. But even with that, it was a really good day today. Had a good time visiting with customers. And then I went over to the bow shop, which my buddy owns, as you know,
Hmm.
Pintel, who we play some Call of Duty with. I went over to the bow shop, hung out with him for a little while, helped him out, with some customers. Kind of took it like a half easy day, half normal day.
So basically,
You
what you're
know,
saying is you have two jobs.
I don't get paid at the other place.
Oh, so basically, you got one job and
One
an
job,
indentured
and
servant.
I have benefits to get free stuff from a bow shop. You know, like
That's sort of compensation.
broadheads. Like I was able to get my broadheads for the trip in 2 weeks.
That's dope.
Um, just small things here and there. So, but when I do help out, he makes sure that like I don't pay for corn for my feeders and stuff. So, like ever, but
And that's like $13, $14 a bag?
yeah, $14 a bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in fact, I gotta pick some up Saturday on the way up to whatchamacallit,
Man,
on
what are
the
you
way up to my
making back
lease.
there? Because my ADHD is going crazy. Like, I want to look at your face, but that thing is
You
just moving back there.
you watching my printer?
Yeah.
So here I'll actually share the screen with you so you can actually see what I'm making. I will share the screen so the entire podcast can see what I'm making. I got to shrink that real quick. Share screen. I want to share a window. I want to share that. There you go. All right, so now everybody can see what I'm making.
No, they can't.
I shared it to you.
You did.
I
It's
did.
not,
I hit
I know
share.
they still can't see it though.
Oh, I thought you were gonna share it to people. Smart
I'll
ass.
share it.
Anyway,
Are those cookie
so
cutters?
those are cookie cutters for my wife.
Ah,
So here in Lake Charles, where I live, we have a college called McNeese, and she is doing the pokes. That's what everybody says, go pokes and all that. And they're
Uh-huh.
but the McNeese Cowboys. So she's gonna make some cookies for the I forget who she's making them for. Somebody important there at the college. So
Gotcha. And I'm guessing she does the floating cookies and stuff like that.
yeah. So for when she prints on them, like when she uses her, you know, printer for the edible ink and all that, and prints the picture on it. That's what
Yeah.
she takes, puts the icing on it, floats it, and prints on it. So, I mean, she does a bunch of other cookies. I mean, she's got a whole lineup of just fantastic homemade cookies that she makes. But those are her most popular because she's able to do any image out there. Period. Anything she wants. So, like, she has put this mug right here, this handsome stud of a mug on a cookie before.
That
So
had to be some nasty, sexy cookie.
it kind of was. I'm just saying.
I mean, all that hair on a cookie just does not seem right.
You got a point there. You got a point. But it's all good.
You know, you make me want a cup of coffee right now.
Everybody should want a cup of coffee. Coffee's good for you, chat.
I'm gonna do the little.
Coffee
I'm
is
gonna do
good.
the little text thing that you did.
You gonna read it out loud?
Can you bring me
A
a
coffee.
ghost?
Oh, coffee.
Uh, coffee machine's not working right now.
That's sacrilege.
Sacrilege. It's sacrilege.
You cannot have a coffee machine that's not working. That's horrible.
Well, you want to
That
come
is
over
a
and fix it?
bad thing. I'll come over and fix it.
Well, come over and fix it. I am not stopping you whatsoever.
Man, if I didn't have so many damn trips coming up already, I'd come over there in a heartbeat. Shit, I'm leaving Tuesday. So heading over to Dad's house and gonna stay the night, and me and him fly out Wednesday morning. So
Hell yeah! So this is gonna be the fishing trip, right?
yeah, this is the kayak fishing trip next week.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we will be at Table Rock, which I'd never even heard of until recently, which is apparently in the Ozarks. So that ought to be pretty awesome from what I understand. So,
Oh yeah.
you know, I think it's going to be I'm going to enjoy it. I know that much. So, I'm really looking forward to it. I like how Sins put Crazy Cowboy is Steve-O's guest tonight.
W's. I don't even know if the
Holy
YouTube
shit.
is the
Hmm?
YouTube chat working.
Hold on. My government name incoming.
Ruh-roh. Y'all hear it? Seen it here.
You just put it in my little. Thank you.
Perfect. It's working.
This is awesome. That's what you told me to put. I know. I like how it's put.
Mm. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight, but we'll see.
That's why I have to drink decaf coffee at night.
They don't make decaf ghost, okay?
Ah,
Oh shit, this
decaf.
thing's damn near frozen. It's like a slushy.
Oh, you know what? I meant to turn my actual big light off. So let's see. So I think it looks better with the that light. I like that. Oh man. Well, how was your week this week, Crazy?
My week has been pretty much, pardon the pun, but crazy.
Yeah?
It's just been crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. I got home at 8:10.
Tonight?
Yeah,
Damn.
and so getting everything ready for the podcast. I don't know if you saw me on my in backstage when I was doing things,
Nah, I
but
didn't.
I was like bugging left and right, going okay, that and YouTube and all that.
Yeah. That's that that that's wild that you didn't get home until like, 10 minutes after 8 and we still got everything up and going perfectly.
On time.
Yeah, on time too. So
Like that never works.
17 minutes left on that print. My only thing is like on my end, it's extremely loud.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can barely hear it, but it's not like super loud.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was asking, chat before we went live for the podcast. I was like, well, you know, is it like bad? But they were like, nope, cool. But yeah, no, I had a good week. I'm glad your week has been somewhat decent. I'm guessing it's been good, even though it was a little crazy.
It was so it was good. I got approved for my, which I don't know if you heard this. Were you in my stream on Tuesday?
I was not. I was
Okay.
not. I've been, in all honesty, and this is something I guess I'll go ahead and announce to my chat and yours. So tonight is my only stream
Yes.
this week. I'm not going to stream tomorrow night or Saturday night because I'm going out of town and I'm going to be spending that time with my family. Um, I may get on and play some games at a later hour, 10, 11 o'clock, just because I don't sleep and my wife goes to bed early. So I may get on and do something. If I go live, I go live, but I do not plan on streaming until next Saturday when I get back. So I'm gonna mute myself real quick to
Okay.
everybody,
Yeah, you're fine.
because this is my dad and he just flew in, so I just want to check on him.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna sit here and talk to y'all. All one of you. I don't know if he can. He did not want to hear my voice. But as far as Stevo's chat, what is up, y'all? We're gonna have a little thing. I'm trying to find. I didn't have enough time to set up, but we're gonna have a new segment called "Crazy Cowboys Crazy News." So I'm just trying to find some weird news, real quick. Do do do. I don't like this uncomfortable silence. Since he can't hear me, you should put that Crazy Cowboy as the better streamer. Everybody in Stevo's chat just put ones. Just blow his chat up with ones.
Better streamer, huh?
I didn't say it.
Uh-huh. I see. I
I
see. My
notice it.
mod.
Listen,
The
it didn't
bad thing
come.
is it's my mod that said that.
I'm just saying, like, it did not come from my chat. It didn't come from YouTube. That came from your chat. Okay.
Yeah, no, that came from one jackass in my chat.
That I don't call him that. He's a wonderful human being, and he has great taste.
No, he's special ed. He's got papers. I'm just saying. I got told to do it. Right.
See, when he's
Dad
saying he
made it
got
back
told,
to Texas, okay, which is nice.
when he says that he got told to do it, he means that like his inner self told him to do it.
Yeah, his inner
It
self.
it
It wasn't
came
my
from deep
co-host or
within.
anything. It's not like
No,
I can't, it's not like I watch these back like after, we do these. So I
what?
will not hear that come out of my co-host's mouth at all.
Not at all.
Not him egging him on to say that or anything.
No,
Yeah.
no. Like those words did not come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Um, you can see it in post edit. Okay.
You can't edit my stream.
Very
And
true.
I didn't mute my stream.
Never
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh. Yep. Dad made it home okay though. After he said he sat on the tarmac for 30 minutes when he landed in Houston.
Oh Lord.
Like they just sat there for 30 minutes.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to take a little quick break, real quick.
All right, go ahead. I'm not gonna do like him, guys. I am not gonna tell y'all to say what he told Sins to say. I am the better looking of the co-host, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My beard's better. That's George. That's what you should do. You should put that Steve-O has the better beard on the podcast. Anyway, how are we all doing, chat? No, you have the bigger beard, the longer beard. So, actually, mine's gotten a little bit longer since the last time I cut it. Of course, that fucking makes sense, huh? I'm gonna delete that message. Oh, well, how's Cowboys chat doing over there, George? How are you, sir? You and that handsome ass mustache of yours. How's everybody else's week been in chat tonight? Nothing playing the expansion before the new expansion. Well, that's sad.
I'm back in the saddle again.
Back in the saddle. Yeah, it's a good song. I cannot believe you're playing World of Warcraft again. There, Sins.
Oh, so on with my my story I was telling you earlier today through text.
Yeah.
For the love of God, we need to restart that.
So wait, we need to restart it. Why? Because of the coffee everywhere.
Yeah, that was
So
bad.
so basically you wanna start it to where like the
Hopefully, wherever you
previous
saved.
save.
Yeah. Did you quit or did you
Okay.
save?
I'm pretty sure I saved it. I
I've
think.
never seen you leave without saving it.
Yeah, normally I save it, so nothing like BOS. Yeah, no, I knew Black Ops 6 betas tomorrow. I'm not going to do the beta. I don't really ever do the betas, Sins. Not those anyway. I'll wait until the game comes out. So I try not to play betas in general nowadays, just because I'll just wait. That's if I even get the game. But I hear that they're bringing old school Verdansk back. Is that true or no? Crazy.
It's probably not true. They always say that. They said that the same thing with the Warzone.
No, a lot of people have been talking about it. See, Sins even says yes. Are they bringing spring of 2025? Is that serious? You know when you log in if the coffee is either inside the wall or next to the grow rooms.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Confirmed on next.
It is time for Crazy Cowboys crazy news.
All right, what we got? What we got?
So I'm gonna read some headlines, and you're gonna tell me what you think about them. All right?
All right. Yes,
All right.
please.
Ohio regulators, marijuana sellers can't give out food from ice cream trucks.
So people that sell marijuana are not allowed to give out food if they have an ice cream truck.
I believe that's what it says.
Is that what I'm gathering there?
Marijuana sellers can't give out food from ice cream trucks. Ohio regulators.
Yep.
George is like,
Can't
oh yeah,
offer
that's
any
true.
food or drink. That's right. George lives in Ohio, right?
Yeah,
So wait, why would a marijuana grower own a fucking ice cream truck anyway?
I don't
So
know.
hold on now.
Do they have
Hold on.
marijuana ice
Breaking
cream
news.
trucks?
Except the edibles and drinks they sell. Does that mean that there are trucks that go around with marijuana on them in Ohio? Like edibles and drinks and shit like that?
Wait, do they have marijuana ice cream?
No.
Well, fuck.
Do they have marijuana ice cream?
That is something I can get behind.
I'm just saying, yeah, Sin says it's the perfect business. It is. It's about the outside of the dispensary.
Hmm.
Okay. I haven't seen it, but who knows? I can get behind a marijuana truck.
Especially
Like,
an ice cream marijuana truck.
right? And then, like you do, like you'd be able to drive around, sell your edibles and your infused teas and drinks and stuff like that. They don't want to promote to kids. Then they can play like Ludacris as they're going down the road. You
Yeah.
know, instead of playing like the traditional ice cream music, be like, "Move, bitch," you know, something like
Or
that.
or they could do like Cheech and Chong. Mexican American.
Yeah. Look, they got all sorts of awesome music they can play. Did that
Or anything Snoop
did
Dogg.
that in downtown Kabul? Wow. The move bitch get out the way, the Ludacris. That actually doesn't surprise me that you army guys would play that in downtown Kabul. I'm just saying, it does not surprise me.
All right, you ready for the next one?
We played bombs over Baghdad while we were on the ship and, dropping bombs. So blaring on my loudspeaker. That's funny. Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear the next crazy news.
The next crazy news. Methamphetamine disguised as shipments of watermelons seized at U.S.-Mexico border in San Diego.
I think I actually saw that.
Did you see the picture of it?
I didn't see the picture, but I read it because I was like, how the hell did they disguise, like, how did they get it in the fucking watermelon without?
They didn't put it in the watermelon. They literally painted the meth bags like watermelons.
So they painted something to watermelons, cucumbers, bananas, you name it. So you're telling me so they took a meth bag that was rounded like a watermelon and
Yes.
painted it to look like a watermelon?
Yes.
How do you not? I mean, how do you
Georgie.
not get? Georgie, how do you not get caught?
Welcome in, Gorgie. I have no clue. I mean, obviously they did get caught.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, how are you that stupid to think, oh, let's do this? I'm not gonna get caught.
I
Wow.
wish I could. I wish I had the screen up so I could share it. Oh my
Yeah. No.
lord, it looks
Okay.
horrible. You'll accept this one. German
But
warship blasts Darth Vader anthem in heart of London. No deeper message, Navy says.
wow. I didn't see
George
that
is
one.
so caught up on all this stuff. He's like,
Hey,
"Oh, I
so
saw that."
to the other thing, Sins had said that's some West Virginia shit, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah,
To the
absolutely.
watermelon, the meth watermelons.
That's some lower Oklahoma stuff.
So wait, the what navy? The German navy?
The German warship blasts Darth Vader anthem in heart of London. No deeper message, Navy says.
Yep, sure enough. There it is, the news right there. That's fucking hilarious. I don't care. I like it. I like it.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah, that's it. Hit me. Hit me.
All right.
Yeah.
Women who faced eviction over 3 emotional support parrots win $165,000 in federal case.
So she won money because of her parrots?
Yeah, so the backstory, a woman who faced eviction from her Manhattan apartment over her 3 emotional support parrots will be paid $165,000 in damages plus $585,000 for her apartment under a consent decree announced by federal prosecutors.
Wow.
That comes close to that lady that sued McDonald's for
For
having
spilling
hot coffee.
coffee? Yep.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is because of that person, that's why they have had to put, hot coffee on on the top of the lids. They had to put hot because they didn't do that before that.
Right.
But now, I forget, that was years ago that happened. But of course, nowadays that's people are used to seeing it say hot, so they don't know the story behind that. But yeah, I remember when that happened.
George,
Because
she might be a parrot. Or she might be a pirate.
she could be a pirate. Maybe she identifies as a pirate, George,
That is very true.
and she needs those parrots for her emotional support animals. Wow. That's interesting. That's interesting. See the cool cookie cutters, chat? Some really cool cookie cutters here.
That's some cookie cutter bullshit.
Yeah, some football cookie cutter. And then these will actually say something once she prints it out and everything. But her cookie cutters are done. All right, what you got next?
I got one for you. French museum invites naturism, naturism, I believe is what it's called. Exhibit visitors to disrobe.
Where's that at?
It's a French museum.
A French museum is allowing their patrons, the people that are visiting this place, to be naked.
To be nude while looking at a nude exhibit. That's the most French shit I've ever read in my entire life.
Like, if you would have been like, another country, I would have been like, that doesn't make sense. But it's France. Everybody gets naked in France for some reason. I think they show commercials on their just normal TV that have nudity in them.
Yeah. I know for a fact Amsterdam does.
I don't, I never watched TV while I was over in France, but you know, there was a lot of naked people.
There
Just
was a
saying.
lot of naked people. There's this thing swinging around left and right. I have no clue what happened. They have nudity in shampoo commercials.
Yeah, that's odd.
It is very, very odd.
I get it. I
Let me ask
mean,
you this: Have you ever been on a cruise ship?
I've never been on a cruise ship.
Would you ever do a cruise ship?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Would you ever
We've
do
talked
a
about it.
nude cruise ship?
Nope, nope. Even though I've lost what 85, 90 pounds, I think is what I'm up to. I don't like looking at myself naked.
Yeah. Would that be the
And
only reason why you wouldn't?
Sin said yes.
Of course, it would say yes.
Um,
Because you don't want your giblets hanging around.
I think so. Yeah. The whole people being naked around me doesn't bother me. Like, you've seen one body, you've seen them all. And being in the military, and Sins can probably attest to this. It's not like we, especially in boot camp, we did not have shower stalls.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It just people naked doesn't bother me any.
I don't know. I
I
don't think I could do it. Can you imagine standing in line for the buffet?
No, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be naked around all of them, but I couldn't be on a nude. Yeah, I couldn't do the whole nudist cruise ship thing.
Yeah, that would
But
be.
like going to a nude beach or something like that, you know, I don't think I would have a problem being around a bunch of nude people. It's just I don't want to be nude around a bunch of people. So
Self-infliction, I'm guessing.
yeah, it's just because I don't like seeing myself naked. So even the ugly folks, you gonna think that's for them.
See,
I
that's always a possibility too. What
yeah,
if you got that 95-year-old grandma just staring you down?
yeah. She's gonna be like, "Is that for me?"
you you
With
want a
that
piece?
voice. Yeah. Let me take my teeth out, Shunny.
Oh
uh,
Lord! No, I could not do it. I don't think I could be in a that close proximity to that many naked people, especially
yeah.
when food's involved. Like that's
I've
the thing. When food becomes involved,
I've seen some videos of like some documentaries on nudist camps and stuff like that. And one thing that they're big on, like an actual true nudist camp that is like legit, is they're very particular about cleanliness. Like if
yeah.
you're gonna go to the public area and sit on the benches, you have to bring a towel to sit on your own towel because they don't want
Ah.
your giblets or other body fluids or anything like that getting on the benches because that's how shit gets passed around.
Oh yeah.
So it's a very interesting lifestyle. Not for me, but very interesting lifestyle. So I watch a lot of documentaries, by the way.
Yeah. I doubt people want to see me naked. There's a lot of people I don't want to see naked. That's very true, George. Very, very true. That's
Well, I
that's
mean, don't I'm not one of those people there, George. I'm just saying. Wink.
no. I already told him that the mustache ride I'm ready for.
I'm down for that.
Um, but yeah, definitely couldn't. Wink, 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 wink. No, definitely couldn't do it. Even if there was cleanliness, it's just I could not just all of a sudden just any hair that happens to just fall in my food immediately think it's going to be from the pubic region.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Like you get back to your table and there's a piece of hair in your food. We all know it came from your beard, but the
Yeah.
first thing anybody's gonna think is that's a pube.
Yep. And I don't know about your beard hair, but that shit's curly, so it
Oh
looks.
yeah, yeah. No, I mean my shit is curly as fuck. So it's like
One of the
it's pretty hard to distinguish between
which region it came from.
right, right. So
Well, that was a fun little one.
yeah, yeah. Around my food, that would be nasty. Could you imagine if the people prepping it were nudists too?
Oh, I see. That's my problem. Like everybody on that ship is nude.
You want to break out some trimmers? That's true. Yeah, yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
so you could part the Red Sea, man.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you're on a nudish cruise, do they have the glass above and below the buffet?
Oh
To
yeah,
protect from
yeah.
all that.
There's just oh my gosh, it has that glass guard right there on the bottom, and then there's just line marks just dragging across like snail trails.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness! And it's just mushroom shaped the entire
Just
time. Cooking
naked is
naked
just
is just
breakfast
wor-
buffet bacon is a life changer.
Oh my
But see,
goodness!
that's the thing. I would say bacon, but the issue is anytime they do like buffet stuff, they always put it in the oven. My thing is, who's making the fried chicken? 'Cause I guarantee you that thing is going inside you one time. One time, oil's just.
Beacon. Oh shit!
I'm gonna go
I
ahead and
can
put.
not only would it you see the mark, it'd be like you could be next to the person line, all you hear is
They got a limp, so they're just.
they stop every once in a while. Yeah, you'd hear it stop and they'd get something on their food. Yeah.
It would just go like this with the limp. It just.
Oh shit. Grease. Holy shit. Yeah.
Oh my
Bacon grease.
gosh.
Bacon grease. I keep saying beacon. It's BACON. Bacon.
Let me ask you this one is a pretty crazy one.
I think.
Riders stranded 243 feet up on Six Flags attraction during storm.
No shit.
In the picture, I don't know what your Six Flags is over there in Louisiana, but
We don't have one. Not
you don't have it.
anymore.
Okay.
No, they shut down a long time
Oh,
ago.
that's right, because of wasn't it Katrina that
Katrina. Yep. Katrina.
I watched a documentary about that. That exact thing, the Six Flags. But have you seen the one where it takes you straight up and it's a chain swing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happened. 243 feet up, and they had to sit there through the storm.
Oh shit! Like lightning and all?
Lightning, thunder, everything.
No, there ain't no fucking way.
Oh,
I'm
I would.
I'm kind of scared of lightning anyway. Like it scares me.
Uh-huh.
So like anytime it's lightning, I have to be under something. I cannot go out in it. Um, but there's no way in hell. No way in hell I'd
Yeah.
be able to do that. I mean I would climb out somehow.
Well, that's the thing. There's no way to climb out.
No, I'm just
It's not
saying.
like a roller coaster,
No,
because like a
what you
roller
do is
coaster, you can come off.
you climb up the chain and then you do the whole, what is that, monkey swing? Is that what it's called? Anyway, you kind of like get over the top and over to the big tube, and you slide down that motherfucker somehow, or you just fucking drop. How tall? How far?
263 feet.
No, I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no option but to sit there and take it.
No, what you do is you yell down and be like, "Find the fattest guy," and then you just have him like break your fall.
It's just boing.
Right. It may hurt him a little bit, but
Yeah, 263 feet. That drop, you're coming down
yeah,
with some speed.
yeah, you're gone. I mean, there's no
Like,
way. If you live, you're gonna have a lot of broken bones.
like imagine like if you're actually in that situation, and you start getting some high ass winds, and the only thing you're on is basically a pendulum.
Yeah.
Pick up heroin after shit like that. Yeah, I definitely need some therapy after it. I'm not sure if I would resort straight to drugs. We need to talk about that, George. Um, I know you're in Ohio, so definitely need to talk.
Dude, that I don't know. That'd be nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, that would not be. I'm not afraid of heights at all. But the last time I was at Six Flags, a tornado came through.
As far as heights don't necessarily bother me. I'm not a huge fan of them, but yeah.
Let's bounce on to that. What is your most irrational fear?
Like my biggest fear period?
Yeah,
Spiders.
spiders.
Yeah.
What about spiders like really get you?
Everything.
Just everything?
Their bodies, the fact that they can kill you with a single bite. Some of them have hair on their bodies. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders. Right now, I won't ride my wife's van because there's a spider in there. Like, seriously, she saw a spider in there the other day and went to kill it, and she couldn't, and I can't ride it. And she even showed me pictures, one of those little bitty ones that, like, do the
jumping
jumping.
spiders?
Yeah, they have, like, a
Yeah.
cartoon about it, and I'm like, nope, I don't care. She's like, but it's kind of cute. And I'm like, it's kind of gonna die. I'm gonna burn the van.
So it's safe to say that you. But see, here's the thing: even if you're like afraid of spiders, you could be Spider-Man.
Yeah, it would have to do like if it bit me without me knowing, I would take the Spider-Man, powers. But there's no way in hell that I'm gonna let a spider bite me just so I can have Spider-Man powers. It's just not gonna happen.
So when they did that whole fear factor thing with where they put you in a tank of tarantulas,
nope, not gonna
you would
happen.
straight up have a heart attack.
Probably the tarantulas probably wouldn't even get near me because once I shit myself, that smell is probably gonna be like, oh, let's get away from this guy. There's not gonna no, just no spiders. What up, nerdy?
Nerdy, welcome in, man.
No, that is just not gonna happen.
So is it just spiders though? Like, do you have any other irrational fears?
Mm, I mean, lightning would be my second one.
Okay.
I'll watch lightning. I can watch it all day. No problem. I just can't be out from underneath something.
So
Like,
is it the unpredictability of it, or is it more just electricity?
probably the electricity side of things because electricity scares the shit out of me in general.
Like
And I used to be an electrician. So I did electrical work for multiple years, but electricity does scare me. It's not the fact that it scares me, electricity. It's more of I have a respect for what it could do. Yes. I have a respect for what it can do. So death by snooze is the way to go.
To die from something stupid where there is no escape no matter what you do, like quicksand or stuck in a fire. Well, that's the thing. Like quicksand, you can definitely you can get out of. Um, quicksand
You,
is more. Quicksand kills anybody that
panics.
doesn't stop and think.
Yeah.
That's the only way you'll die from quicksand.
Yeah. If
Uh,
you fight it, you'll die.
yeah. As far as stuck in a fire, yeah, that is a
Burning to death would be kind of so like and that's probably one of my other fears is death in general.
see. I
Not
think
not like I mean losing anybody is scary as shit, but myself going. So that's actually a fear of mine.
well. See,
So
here's the thing that I've come to notice just by this little pattern is that most of your fears is because you have a respect for it,
yeah.
except for the spider thing. Like the spider is there's no reason to be scared of spiders,
Yeah,
but
there is. They can fucking kill you or like take chunks out of your body.
so can a deer. But you still go after
No,
it.
no. If a deer comes up to me and bites me, there's nothing gonna happen.
I'm not
I'm not
talking
gonna
about
get any deer
biting, but okay. So a spider has fangs, so that's what they use to defend themselves. You go ahead and get just picked up
gored.
and racked with a deer. Tell me how you're gonna feel about that.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hold on. Before we go into the subject, you know what's funny is a deer is not likely to gore you with its antlers because they fight with their feet first. Have you ever watched a deer attack anybody?
I have seen that,
They
that
actually kick you.
and that's actually the number one reason why people die when they strike a deer, is because they get kicked in the face
Yep.
through the windshield. That is actually facts. But that being said, I'm just saying, like, spiders are itty bitty.
Yeah. Spiders are itty bitty. And that itty bitty little spider, one little bite could send you to the hospital and or to the grave.
For a Pacific one,
Nope, all of them.
no, not all of them.
Yep,
Like,
all of them.
I would say Louisiana only has two.
Nope.
Two that
No,
you have to
there.
worry about. That's a black widow, and I'm pretty sure you guys have brown recluses.
Yeah, we do.
Okay,
And
so those are the
then
only two.
there's the other ones that will bite you and kill you, and that's all of them.
No,
Wolf, jumping.
no, wolf will run away from you.
Everybody
Jumping is
thinks Daddy
two.
Longlegs is a spider, but it's not.
It's not a spider. You're
It's not a
absolutely
spider.
correct.
Do you know it's actually the most poisonous in the entire world, but its mouth is too small to bite a person?
Not facts.
Is that not true?
It's not true. They actually
I
did
read
myth.
that somewhere, I
They
thought.
did a MythBusters on that actually.
Really? See,
Yeah. So
I thought that was true. I did not know it was not true. I'm glad that you corrected me.
yeah, it's definitely not true. They do, per their size, they do have a venom, but it's only enough to really affect uh, anything that they're preying on. That's it.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, but
Good to know.
they still can break your skin. They all that, but it's not.
I don't I don't know if he's seen a camel spider or not there, Sins.
I have seen a camel spider. Yep,
Yeah, that's another one that can kill you.
but you have to go way the hell over there for a camel spider to get you.
Yeah. Jumping spider will kill you.
Jumping spider will not kill you.
It will. It'll
And
jump near me and I'll have
I
a
ain't
heart
never
attack.
heard of anybody getting bit by a jumping spider.
Uh I'm not gonna prove you that they will just because, it's a spider.
Okay, let me ask
I
you this.
can't even squish a spider because like actually no, I say that. I've gotten pretty decent about it. Like if I see a spider and it's like, the size of like a pin cap, like the round part of it, I can squish that. You
So
know,
I gotta know this. I have to know this. When you see a spider like running across, do you like jump on the counter and just scream like a little girl?
yeah, it's kind of like the old cartoons with the mice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the broom, except for I don't have a broom because I'm not gonna swing at it because then it can attach to the broom and attack me.
So you actually like are that afraid of it where
I
you're just
I
I'm
I will
done.
I will run.
Like
I will
you'll
walk
light the
away.
whole house on fire. Done.
Yeah,
That's crazy to think that that point of a fear of arachnophobia.
yeah. It's no, it's the smart thing to do when it comes to spiders.
When I see a spider, I try to identify it. If I can't, it's dead. If I can, try to relocate. See, that's healthy, George. That is a healthy realization of
They all
spiders.
need to die.
They don't all need to die. They're very, very good for nature.
No, people say the same thing about like all insects, even mosquitoes, and they're
No,
not.
fuck mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are nothing but food for dragonflies and hummingbirds. That's it. And they eat other things. They don't need to be here. Trust me, I kill mosquitoes for a living.
Well, I get that. I'm just saying, I don't like mosquitoes either. I hate mosquitoes. I was getting eat up by them out there. Now, one insect that I love and just
Absolutely, George.
absolutely just adore this insect are bees. I love bees. That's
Honeybees.
why I beekeep.
Honeybees, correct?
Any bees, even carpenter bees, like the big and bumblebees. I love them all. The bees are such a good insect in my eyes. So,
Would you say because of the pollination?
um, yeah, and they're just fascinating.
They are definitely fascinating. I loved when I had my bees. It was the coolest thing to ever watch. I mean, even though they stung the hell out of me, and I started slowly getting more and more allergic to them, it was cool as hell. Uh,
Yeah, I think maybe I'll go live doing my like when I harvest honey next time.
yeah, I mean, I think
I
everybody
think
would
that
love.
be I think that'd be cool because I have 4 hives back there for right now. I mean that's just the start of them,
Look at you!
and
You almost have an apiary.
I love my hives, man. I love all my bees,
How many
and I
acres
go
do you
out there.
have?
Ants, watch Ants Canada on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like ants either.
No, and yeah, you have that problem with crazy ant.
Crazy ants, yep. And
Which did
they're
you try that thing that I was
yeah, yeah,
telling you
yeah.
about?
We got some.
How's it working?
Pretty good actually. The only issue is it rained immediately after we fucking put it down.
Oh, damn.
So we're gonna have to respray. But hey, thank you, Dell. I appreciate you. Yeah, so but the parts that water couldn't get, like in the carport and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
fucking gone.
41 days you'll have total control guaranteed.
That's awesome.
Yeah, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them. Like I was out there, they somehow they gotten into the damn gate control on my mother-in-law's gate,
Mm-hmm.
because we have automatic gates, and I was out there trying to, I got it all cleaned out, and I'm trying to fix it, make it work again. And I'm just standing there, and there are thousands upon thousands right there around that thing, and they're climbing up on my damn body and stuff, and they don't bite. I
No,
noticed, but it's
they
like,
can, but they don't
yeah,
care.
and it's like, I mean, they were just all over me. I had to strip before I came in the house and shake off my clothes and stuff because of
Yeah,
how many ants I had on me. And Kristen was like looking at me and all that, making sure I didn't have any on, else on me.
but hey, guaranteed you don't have any fire ants on the property.
Oh, so you find ants fascinating. I look, it's not.
Well, see, ants and
I
bees are the
don't
same thing.
dislike them. I don't dislike ants. Ants are very fascinating. Like the fact that they can carry what 3 times their
300.
300 times their body weight. I mean, I think that's just fucking awesome. But I don't like the ones that are here at the house because they get into the fucking house.
Yeah, yeah, they have
So
no rhyme. Crazy ants have no rhyme or reason.
yeah,
And you want to know where that came, where crazy ants came from?
yeah, in the home, yeah, exactly. Where'd it come from?
So crazy ants, this is the same place
V-
that fire ants came from. So fire ants came from uh, the Houston Ship Channel
Really?
when they would bring in the stuff from overseas. Uh, Back in the day when they didn't fumigate the containers, that's how fire ants got in.
Huh.
So Crazy ants got brought in the same way, but they found out that crazy ants would actually started killing the fire ants.
Yeah, because they don't like fire ants.
Yeah, and they don't they're kind of like king snakes where the venom doesn't bother them.
Right. Yeah, king snakes will eat other snakes. That's why people
Yeah.
need to leave those alone.
Yep. They need to know
So,
exactly what a king snake is.
see, I'm not scared of snakes. Like the only time a snake actually scares me, and it's not the fact that I'm scared of it. It's the fact that whenever you're walking around and you don't expect it, and it's like, oh
Right.
shit, there's a snake. It's like, oh shit, But then I'm like, what kind is that?
Yeah.
And like, if it's not a poisonous one, I relocate it. If it's poisonous one, I still kind of try to relocate it. But I'll also shoot that damn thing in a heartbeat. So, but I'm snakes never really have bothered me. I don't think I'd ever own a snake. Like some people are like, oh, I want to own a snake.
Yeah, I
Snake
don't see a reason
ownership
for
is not
owning
for
a
me.
snake, but definitely I think snakes are fascinating.
Yeah, I do too.
Um
I love watching, like, there's a guy on TikTok that I watch, like Venom Man or something. I can't remember what he is, but I love watching his videos because he's got all sorts of things. He's got insects too and spiders, and I'll watch it. Like, I have no fear of watching the spider, like him mess with his spiders.
mhm.
Um,
You just don't
I
want them
get
around you.
I get the heebie jeebies, but you know where spiders came from, right?
I'm guessing the pits of hell.
Yeah, the devil. Fucking devil.
Somehow I knew that's exactly where you were headed.
I'm just saying. It's the only thing.
Now, what about scorpions? Do you have an issue with any scorpions?
Um, not scared of them, but I haven't had a lot of run-in with scorpions. We had them when I lived in Nevada, but I didn't see them as often as, I guess some people do. Um, but if I saw one, I would probably back away slowly. Just because I wouldn't want to get bit by one of those. I guess not bit, it's more of a jab, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, pinched and then stabbed and then.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Pinch and jab. Pinch and stab, pinch and stab.
Let me ask.
So
Let me ask you this: would there be a money quantity that would have you hold a spider?
I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Like, you had said something about like the whole fear factor thing with the spiders and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be able to go on that show and do that, period. If someone was to offer me an amount of money to sit in a tub of spiders that they knew were not venomous, it would take a shitload of fucking money, probably
So,
millions.
so let's say a million, just 1 million.
I
Like
could, uh,
realistically, 1 million. What you could do with 1 million, and
yeah,
then
like realistically, 1 million to sit in a bathtub of
tarantulas.
non-venomous like tarantulas.
Yeah.
Um, would there be like an AFib on site to
Yes. A
like?
full medical team.
Okay, probably I would probably attempt to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Now
give me
I'm
the
gonna put a
heebie-jeebies.
little caveat to that,
You
and bring you
guys
to
have to watch those
reality.
YouTube videos.
$1 million from a game show equals 500,000. You still doing it?
Are you talking about like after taxes?
Yeah.
I would probably still do it. I would attempt to do it for that amount of money. I
Yeah.
would, because again, by all means, I joke around. I know not all spiders are poisonous. I know the jumping spider in her van is not poisonous. I probably won't ride in it for a while because I know it's there, and once I forget, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I know for a fact that if one started crawling on me right now, I'd freak out and probably cry. A 43-year-old grown man, big ass beard, manly man, manly things that I do in my life, I would probably still cry. But I would attempt to do it because any type of money like that would help my family. So
Right.
for my family, I would do it. So Sin says, you guys ever watch those YouTube videos changing light bulbs like thousands of feet in the air on a pole? Those make me panic just watching them.
I
That's the
have.
kind of heights that I could not do. Like
See,
them guys that go to the top of the fucking big ass windmills.
450 feet
Yeah,
stuff.
I
Yeah.
could not do that kind of heights.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually was going to apply it for one of those jobs.
All right,
You,
George. Hopefully it's not a bad one.
all right, sounds good, George. I was actually gonna apply to do that. You know how much they make an hour?
How much?
So it's $125 an hour, starting out, just starting
No
out.
shit.
And so it usually takes 8 hours to climb up the to those top of the radio towers just to change the light bulb.
So wait, all right. So hold on. Let me get my calculator out. All right, get the calculator out. So we got 8 hours already, and we'll say times, and that's just to go up. So times 125, you said?
Yes,
All right. So just to climb it, that's $1,000.
right.
Okay.
Change the bulb is about 15 minutes,
Okay. Yeah. 15 minutes to change the bulb.
and then
So
you got 30 minutes of having to make sure that it's working.
we'll say another hour just kind of hanging out up at the top.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 1,125.
And then about
So
6 hours to go down.
about 6 hours to go down.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2,000 give or take. A little, probably
Right.
probably a little less than 2,000.
Yep. That is a
Yes.
day's worth of work. That's it.
Hmm, that's not bad.
Yeah. They also have
Couldn't do
some that
it, but
they
it's
have
not
some
bad.
that they use the helicopter. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I could do that
You think you could do the helicopter where you're just
because
tethered on?
I'm tethered in. It's weird. I understand that. It
But
is
even though
very
like let's
weird.
say you're so you're pretty much tethered on, like you got a multi-hook system. So you always
Mhm.
have to be tethered to the ladder when you're going up. Uh,
I think it's more like when it comes to that, it's more of a not the looking down part.
mhm.
It's I guess maybe the thought of, you know, what if this thing goes over? What if I get stuck up here? There's a movie where the two girls
Yeah.
on top of that one thing. I think it's more that than anything else. You know, like if I'm in a helicopter, it goes down, but I'm inside something, it's like being in a plane, I'm in a plane,
Right.
but I don't know. I've been in multiple helicopters. I have no issues with helicopter. In fact, that's one of my dreams is to be able to fly helicopters. I
Yeah.
I would love to be a helicopter pilot. Um, so I don't think I've jumped out of a helicopter when I was in the Navy, from 30 feet up,
Yeah.
into the water. I don't have any issues with that. I don't know. And I say I couldn't climb that, and I say it would bother me, but honestly, I don't know if it would or not. I mean,
I think truly, honestly, you will completely forget about the height aspect of it because you would be so damn tired by the time you got up to the very top.
yeah. I think the other issue, like the other reason I don't know if that would actually bother me that much is because I'm climbing up, 20, 30 feet into a tree and I'm tethered to it with
Yeah.
a bow shooting down, when I'm hunting. And I have no issues with that,
Yeah.
So in fact, I was up not too long ago, just kind of testing some stuff out. I was up about, I think we measured it about 35 feet. And so I guess in that sense, it doesn't bother me as much as I think it does. Because if I can do that, and if I'm tethered to it, And those things are big around. A lot of those towers.
Yeah.
So
The
I don't
the
know.
only time that it starts getting different, so you're on a ladder and it
Yeah.
has a cage. The ladders typically have a cage around them. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes you have to switch the ladders and has a little catwalk. But the only time is I think is the last 25 feet. Had to call the wife? No problem.
Wait.
Um, welcome back. So the
Are
last 25
Nerdy
feet,
and are Nerdy and George married in secret?
I think
Because George says he got a phone call, be right back, and Nerdy just said, "Okay, I'm back." Had to call the wife. Is
maybe
George your wife, Nerdy?
maybe Nerdy's living the dream.
Maybe he is. He's getting those mustache rides.
Yeah. So the last 25 feet, that is the scare. I would say the scariest part is because they're just pegs.
Uh, and you're not surrounded by anything at that point.
No, it's a
See,
pole and it's just
yeah,
pegs.
I don't know if I could do that part. Like thinking about the windmills, the power station windmills that you see down South Texas and a lot of other places.
Yeah.
Those are all enclosed. I think I could do one of those.
Yeah, because those are actually I don't think they're not ladder. They're so some have elevators that go from the bottom
And
to the
then some
top,
have
and
stairwells that go all the
stairways
way up.
that go back and
Yeah.
forth like zigzagged.
Yep.
And yeah, Denton does have some. If you ever go up to like the Panhandle of Texas, the
Oh
whole
yeah, they're all over the
oh my
place in the
gosh,
Panhandle.
it's like you're
What's funny is not only just the Panhandle, but if you go down south, kind of like towards the coast, the valley,
uh-huh.
what do they call that? Down in down like near Encino and the McAllen area,
Yeah,
they're all over down there too,
yeah,
like all over.
yeah. It's the same thing with like Medill, or not Medill. What did I say, Medill? Odessa and
Oh
Midland,
yeah, 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 yeah.
all of
Odessa
that.
has a lot.
I mean that's only when the oil companies not using anything.
Now, what's really scary about those, and I don't know if you saw this photo. There was actually a photo that somebody took where one caught fire, and it had the two people that had climbed it. There was no way for them to get down,
Yeah,
so they burned. I mean, but it was like the final hug is what the photo was called, and it was a photo of these two guys that were up there doing whatever maintenance they were doing, hugging before they, you know, perished.
yeah. If I'm gonna die, I'm jumping off. I'm not gonna burn alive. That's just it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's scary shit.
But
So
I mean, I will say, like at that height, why not? Why wouldn't you pack one of those
right,
light? Because they have those very light
parachutes.
parachutes.
Yeah, like base jumpers use.
Yeah.
Yeah, base jumpers do that shit all the time. In fact, they nut at the opportunity to be able to climb one of those and jump.
Mm-hmm.
My ass would. I would actually have to wear one of those. Even climbing up and doing the one on the tower. If I knew
Yeah.
I had a parachute on, I think I would actually be more likely to do it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably jump.
Yeah, to get down. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, why not? I mean, there's nothing moving around you. Just jump.
right. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. I mean, you would have a good time on top of doing your job. And then you
Yes,
can
sir.
always just tell your worker, your employee or employers that you climb down so you still get that 6 hours,
Right.
you know. So yeah.
Oh, let me ask you this: What do you think? Just by looking at me, what do you think my fear is?
What your fear is?
Yeah.
I know it's not insects or insect related
Yeah.
because that's part of your job.
Mm-hmm.
Ceiling cans.
Ceiling fans. They suck. I've been knocked out by the one in my bedroom before.
Eesh, yeah, that sucks. Cowboy butts.
No, they drive me nuts.
uh, is it? I don't know. That's a hard one. I mean, let's see. Is it animal related?
It is not animal related.
Okay. See, that kind of helps. I'm guessing like drowning, like water.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
So no issues going out and swimming and all that.
Nope.
I won't swim in the ocean. I will, but I won't go like deep.
Like far.
Yeah, like I mean if I had a surfboard or something, I'd go out, swim out and surf, but I don't like going too far out because it's the fear of the unknown underneath me.
I will say that's
That
the
bothers
crazy thing. You saying that with you being part of the Navy.
me. Yeah. The funny thing is I've jumped in the middle of the ocean before. Like I've been in the middle of fucking nowhere and we've had swim calls. I'll jump in there and swim around and then climb back on the boat. No issues there. But that's also because we have teams out there watching from from our smaller boats and stuff like that,
Right.
making sure nobody's gonna, go under. It's not the like me, it's not the fear of drowning, it's the fear of
Sharks,
yeah,
squids,
shark. I
all
think
that stuff.
sharks, yeah, sharks is what really scares me, because you never know. Them sharks are scary as shit.
Yeah.
And it's not the fact that the sharks are like sharks don't scare me in the sense of like a spider does. I have a respect for sharks too, and I find them fascinating. You know, sharks are only out there trying to eat. They don't know what the fuck you are.
So I think with sharks, if you were to say anything about sharks, is not the fact that
Hey, fuego.
it's not the fact that they can kill because they can kill you,
Oh yeah,
but it's the issue that you can't get away. It's that
yeah, yeah,
same concept that we were talking about, or George was actually saying, I believe, about being in a situation though where you can't get out,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. You're
there's nothing you
fucked.
can do.
Nothing
Yeah,
you can do.
but
So
that is
I would go down in a cage with sharks, like, and
yeah,
watch them. I think that'd be cool as shit. But
absolutely.
the whole, what if the megalodon's about to come up from that, twenty
The
thousand
abyss,
feet
yeah,
down. So it's that sense, like not knowing what's under you, you
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Like if I'm like, in the Keys and I can see pretty fucking deep, no
hmm
issues. Like Tahoe, I'll go swim in Tahoe all day because you can see like basically 80 feet down,
yeah,
So I'd be all right there. It's just I don't know, something about it.
yeah.
It's not really a scared thing. It bothers me. Does that make
Right,
sense?
yeah, yeah.
It's
So I'll
like
say
it's kind of so
so. I'll kind of give you a. It, it is not a fear in itself.
okay. Hmm. I don't know, man. You got me.
All right. So I fear honestly nothing. But the only fear I have is not fear for my own life, but it's fear for my family having to deal
Yeah.
without me.
Yeah, I 100% understand that. I definitely get that. And it's like you said, it's you know what's gonna happen to everybody once I'm gone.
Yeah.
And I understand that. I get that 100%.
But that's the
So
only thing that I could say
fear of
is
what's to
is
come in your absence. Exactly.
right.
That's right, George.
And it's I because I mean I'll jump from height. Not that I'm stupid with it, but I mean
Yeah.
I'll look at the situation, and if I can survive the situation, I'm good. I'm gonna be okay to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a problem. Um, but yeah,
Circle of life.
I do not I do not want to leave my kids or my wife alone.
Right. Right.
So
No, I get that.
that is probably my fear, and I don't know if that's a phobia or not, but
Yeah. I
everything
think the
else,
only real phobia I have is arachnophobia.
arachnophobia. Yeah,
I everybody's like, "Oh, I'm so scared of clowns," blah blah blah. I have no issues with I don't like clowns. If one came up to me, I'd probably knock the shit out of him, especially if he's trying to fuck with me.
Right.
But as far as like, oh, they're so scary. Oh, I can't watch it. No, I don't care about all that. You know, and everybody's like, like my wife, she's a big horror film fan. She loves
Yeah.
horror movies. I cannot stand horror movies. Like I cannot stand them. I hate watching the damn things because it's
So what
unrealistic.
about so you don't like horror movies in what sense? Because like there's horror is a
So
huge category. So
it, but if you think about it this way, thrillers, I have no issues with.
mhm.
Like, I'll watch them. Like Saw. Everybody thinks Saw is a horror movie, and it is in a sense, but it's more of a thriller slash horror movie than it is anything else.
It's a
Because
thriller slash it's a thriller slasher and a gory.
yeah, and gore, yeah, it's not really Human Centipede would suck,
Okay,
literally
I
suck.
could new fear unlocked on that one.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, there's no way you're gonna sew my mouth to somebody else's ass. That right there, yeah, absolutely. Human centipede phobia.
yeah. So as far as like me in the movies, I can watch a good thriller because like Saw that could fucking happen.
Yeah,
And that's the type of movies that actually those to me are scary movies. I
yeah.
will watch them, have no issues with it. I'll probably even have a small dream about it,
Uh-huh.
but I really enjoy them. But you got movies like fucking Freddy Krueger. Fuck all that bullshit. I care less about that
So
movie.
what about
That's a
paranormal?
stupid fucking movie.
What about paranormal?
Paranormal. That's which one is that? No, that's fine. I'm thinking Final Destination. Which one's paranormal?
So paranormals are more like ghosts, demons.
Oh, as far as that's concerned, I 100% believe in ghosts and all that. I do.
Mhm.
And I like the whole there's a movie I think either that had just come out or is coming out or whatever it is about people being possessed.
Mhm.
Um I believe that shit could happen, um to a sense. I am kind of like, but like Ghost, 100%, Bigfoot, 100%. One of these days, I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with an arrow. You know, the Loch Ness monster, he's out there, and
I
he's not a
swear.
monster.
I'm not gonna lie. I swear he is.
He's and everybody's like, that's the Loch Ness monster. No, it's the Loch Ness serpent, if you want to call him anything.
Yeah,
He's not a fucking monster. He's an animal,
he's a seahorse.
uh, seahorse, an old dinosaur, whatever.
I
You know,
I I, I love that movie. What is it? Was it seahorse?
I don't know if it was. It may have been. I know which
You
one you're
you know which one
talking
to talk
about.
about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
know exactly which one you're talking about. But
I actually thoroughly enjoyed that movie.
those type, what is that called? Chat crypto crypto something. Y'all correct me and let me know what that is, chat. YouTube or Kick. Both sides, mine and
I
his.
appreciate that, Gorgie.
Uh Cryptozoology. Thank you, George. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that kind of stuff right there, 100% will back it. Love it. Think it's fantastic. The chupacabra, that one's kind of hit or miss with me. I think the chupacabra is a misunderstanding. I think that is something that had bad mange and people just made a big story out
Yeah,
of like something like that. You
but
know, uh
you were more like La Llorona and
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah,
So, but like as
Nun.
far as those type of movies, I do enjoy those type of movies. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it was the
Um,
Nun 2 that came out. I actually really enjoyed that one.
yeah, I don't know.
Wouldn't be 100 years of
Hey,
silence.
thank you,
Absolutely.
Georgie. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. So, I meant to say that a minute ago whenever we were talking, but I was on one of my rants. Now, the only type of movies, horror movies that I do not like are like your Jasons and your Freddy Kruegers and your Hellraisers and
Okay, so
Pinhead, whatever.
your Jasons could definitely happen.
I
Freddy
don't think so.
Krueger is a little bit not so much.
Jason, in the sense of the movie that they made, could not happen.
No, not where he's like basically
Immortal.
unkillable.
It could not happen. As far as Cabin in the Woods,
Type of
or
sense. Yeah,
type of
yeah,
sense where
yeah,
somebody can come in and dressed as Jason and kill you, 100% could happen.
yeah.
But I'm sorry, but if I put bullets in that motherfucker, he's gonna go down.
What about Wrong Turn?
Wrong Turn. I think that one's a good movie.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed that movie.
Would you agree with those?
I think I would. Yeah.
I honestly think that was a good
Yes.
possible. Oh,
Great fucking
Corp-
movie.
Fucking
Great fucking movie.
And I don't like Quentin Tarantino's stuff, but
That's not
like
Quentin Tarantino.
I know it's Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
So Quentin Tarantino has the same kind of aspect with that very grainy and flashy.
Oh yeah. You're talking about like the style of
the style.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah,
Rob Zombie's, for some reason, his storylines on those things are so intriguing that fuck all of that. I don't care about the style. That is so like his is so twisted.
It's like George brought, just said that type of shit. Yeah, that shit right there could happen.
Yeah.
Crazy motherfuckers out there, skinwalkers and shit. Yeah, crazy motherfuckers out there. That could happen. That's the kind of stuff that I want to see in scary movies. That is what I consider a scary movie. The shit that is supposed to scare you because it could fucking happen to you.
Like that moment.
Yeah. Like Taken is one of the scariest movies out there, in my opinion, because that scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I have a 19-year-old daughter right now, and I have a particular set of skills. But
would you say that you could actually in that situation?
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat.
Like you think that you would be able to by yourself get her back?
No. If not, here's the thing about that, okay? Could I do it by myself? Most likely. I don't see why I couldn't. I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
All I have to do is make a couple phone calls, and I got 5 or 6 buddies that would be right there with me.
Oh yeah.
And we would fuck a lot more shit up a lot faster. I'm sure that type of shit happens, but if it were to hit the news, widespread panic would be insane. Hooper trafficking is real, and no one bats an eye. 100%.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. My wife will not go to the grocery store with her and just the kids by herself. Like, period.
Understandable.
That's how, 100% understandable. And she packs.
Yeah.
My wife carries by all means all the time. I carry every day. I don't have it on me right now because I'm home and I've already, put it in my safe. But, it's such a scary situation out there, and people are like, oh, you shouldn't carry. Some people I know, I won't go into details, but some people that I know disagree with the fact that I carry a gun, that I have my concealed license. And I'm like, why? Well, what are you ever going to do? Whatever you're going to need it. What if I get put in a bad situation and I do need to protect myself? What if I'm at the grocery store by myself and some woman starts screaming that her kid's being taken? I know what I'm going to fucking do.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have that, I would have to go up there trying to fist swing at somebody.
Yeah.
I'd rather not have to swing. I mean, my hands are fucking, too nice to fucking hit somebody.
Just ask them next time, why do they have car insurance?
Yeah, exactly. I don't answer the door without packing. 100%. Well, you can't get to my door anyway.
Yeah, see, you're like me where you have dogs that you have to get through the dogs first.
Well, you gotta get past my gate. My entire property's gated. Like, my entire property is fenced in, and I got two big ass gates on my property that open and shut automatically. You cannot.
How big is the gate, or how big is the fence?
Oh, it's only a 4-foot fence. You
Oh,
can get over the fence, no problem. Anybody can get over the fence, but that's when the dogs come in handy. You know, but that's also why I have 10 signs that say "Beware of dogs" on my property.
I would say that on a level of like, if I was a psychopath, I don't think I could be a psychopath only because of the fact that if it came down to having to kill a dog, I don't think I could do it.
Yeah. Oh, I have bad. If anybody comes on this property and even thinks about harming my dog, if they're trying to get on my property to steal something and they harm one of my dogs, that's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
Steve said you gotta get past the claymores and landmines.
Yeah, I'll tell
We're
you
not
what.
gonna
If
talk about that.
I will say, if you end up, let's say you break into my house and you happen to get through my dog, um, the long, slow, painful death that's gonna happen to you
Yeah, yeah.
is going to be unreal. And
Look,
I'm actually
uh,
on YouTube and I can't say that,
uh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're on YouTube.
but it's okay because it will post that. It will.
Look,
I'll mute it.
I'm gonna share a screen real quick. So if you get past my gate
Oh
and
damn!
you get past this right here, the spider web. God, I'm gonna have to clean this up.
Talking about some
I actually,
arachnophobia.
you know what's funny is I actually really like spider webs. Oh, we'll go into that in a minute. But if you get past my gate and you get past these right here and my dogs and you get into my house, you know, yeah. Yeah, there's a special kind of there's something special waiting for you at that point in time. Because yeah, you gotta get past a whole lot to get into my house.
I appreciate
A
that, Gorgie.
whole lot.
Nerdy eye. That sucks.
Oh, he must be texting you. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked
That,
at my chat over here and I didn't look at the fucking one over here. 'Cause
that
I have
dog.
you up.
I swear that dog's been around for like 17 years.
That's upsetting.
It's a good dog too. Damn.
That's very upsetting. You know, anytime anybody loses an animal, even though it's it was beyond her time. I get that. Anytime that happens, it's very sad. I feel for you. I really do. So it's got me like a little bit of tear going on here. I hate when people lose an animal, but I'm very you know I'm very very big animal lover. I love animals.
Yeah.
Animals bring me so much joy, and I'm a lover of all animals. I mean cats, dogs. I mean I have a ferret in a cage behind my computer right here. You know, he's running the computer, running around in a circle right now. I mean it's
that's
amazing.
that's how that thing's powered.
That's how that thing's powered. But no, I love all animals. I love deer. I love rabbits. Just because I'm a hunter does not mean that I hate animals. And a lot of people have a like what's the word I'm looking for? They're not knowledgeable enough to understand that just because somebody hunts means they hate animals. Yeah, mindset. Thank you,
Mindset.
nerdy.
Yes.
I have a respect. I respect animals more than I respect people.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Absolutely.
um,
Well, I mean,
like
when an animal does something like stupid or, let's say, aggressive, it's their nature.
right.
When a human does it, you know better.
Like so, I was telling a story the other day. Petey's down here. Everybody knows Petey. Everybody's seen Petey. He is my pit bull. I was telling a story the other day. I know I said your name. I'm sorry. He got up and now he's gonna scratch. Anyway, so Petey's my pit bull. Pit bulls have a bad name already.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably more gentle than any other dog that I've ever met. But here it is. Petey the other day. he got up and under my wife's chair, and he would not listen to us to move out. I know, baby. I'm talking about you. He would not listen. And so what I did is I grabbed Petey by his back haunch and went to grab him to pull because that's the only thing I could get at the time. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Ooh, ah. So that was the only thing that I can grab at the time was his back haunch right here.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did, it hurt him and he bit the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
And I told that story to somebody and they're like, that dog bit you and you didn't, have him put down or anything. I'm like, that dog was protecting himself.
Yeah.
I hurt him. He was not trying to hurt me on purpose just cause, were you? No. Him loves me. Yes, him does. So, he but he bit me. I mean, he bit me really good. Broke skin.
Gorgie!
Hey, let's fucking go with 15. Oh. I mean, look at this guy, chat. How could anybody ever be mean to animals? What up, Comb? Funky Pants 81 in the house.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, Gorgie.
He gives hugs, chat. He gives hugs. He puts his face on you and presses up against you and gives hugs.
Welcome in, Funky Pants. Thank you so much for coming in. How is the stream, Gorgie?
Want a chip? Chip?
God, Steve, I need some help. I cannot remember what the nickname was for Gorgie.
I can't either. I just call him Gorgie. He's gorgeous, so he's gorgeous.
He is gorgeous.
Huh. Yes. All right, get down. I'll give you a chip.
Thanks so much for the follow, Funky.
Hold on. Now let's see how vicious he can get. He's going to bite the shit out of me. Oh, man, he's so vicious. Have you ever seen people take and put like a chip in their mouth and let their dog take it out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that dog right there is so damn gentle. It's unbelievable.
So, how, speaking of dogs, how I've been doing...
Yes.
I
You're
appreciate
fostering.
that, Gorgie. That fostering thing?
Yeah.
And how I have also kept on saying to myself that I am not going to keep one of the dogs?
I do.
Okay, so I think that might change. We got a new one, and his name is Prince.
No, they're sour cream and onion. I do like the pickle ones they have. Yeah, please show us because I want to see. Hold on, buddy. Oh my goodness. I can already see his face.
You got it.
One for you.
You got it. Come on.
One for me. Hey, no, this is a shared raid there, Georgie. It's not a big deal. One for you.
Oh.
One for me.
He's massive.
Oh my goodness.
This is Prince.
He's so handsome. Chat, was it one for him yet?
He is a sweetheart.
Num num num. One for me. He looks like he's just a big old lover.
Oh yeah.
One for you.
He is 4 years old and completely misunderstood. Everybody thought that he was aggressive.
Oh, he looks so aggressive.
And he has basically become my best friend. So he actually thoroughly gets excited when I get home.
So he's your Petey.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And
mine's kind of sad because mine waits at the window to watch for me, and he barely ever moves from the window until I get home.
I wish I could explain, so you've seen me.
Uh-huh.
You've seen how tall
Yeah,
I am.
yeah.
So
That's a big fucking dog, dude.
he is freaking massive.
One for you, one for
All
me.
right, you can go lay back down.
Oh, this is a little one. One for you, one for me.
Funky Pants, welcome in.
I know you're here, Georgie. I know you're here.
If y'all haven't yet, we are actually on YouTube as well. If you'd like to
Yes, please.
go check our YouTube out.
Like, like,
Oh, we got a
like.
Hulk PC. He does have a Hulk PC.
Right.
It's Jay Sosa. So we have a
Yeah, Jason, I do.
YouTube.
Very green.
If you'd like to
One for you,
subscribe, it's free. Hit that noti
one for
bell
me.
if you'd like to see more of the podcast, as well as throw your name in there on the comments.
Hell yeah.
We would love to see you.
Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
It changes colors. Like when I play different games, I have it set to different colors.
he got that big money computer.
Ah, I got very lucky and I saved up a lot. One for you,
I got slobber all over my
one
face.
for me.
But no, he might be, because of the way that when we got him. So he was actually a red alert.
Oh,
So they were fixing to put him down, and the wife ran all the way to Dallas, which is roughly about an hour and a half drive, to go pick him up to make sure he didn't
get put down.
Get put down. It was like the last. I think she got there at like 4:59. If she would have got there a minute later, the next day he would have been done.
Gone. Yeah.
So, and then they didn't want to go grab him
One for you.
because they were completely terrified of him.
Wow.
But as soon as he got here, he's just a big old cuddle bug. And so that is why I don't think I can let somebody go and adopt him.
He's misunderstood his problem.
Yeah.
And now he's got somebody that understands him.
Right. And that's the thing also is that, dogs have to have an alpha.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you're going to ever, I wouldn't say control. I don't want to say control. But to maintain a relationship with a dog is for you to be an alpha and lead the pack.
Right.
But yeah, that's the foster story for the night. Most likely won't be a foster. He will be part of the family.
That's what happened with Lincoln. My pit bull that looks just like him, like Petey. We were foster pills. But with us, it was more of a fact that we'd had him for 6 months and like nobody showed any interest in him. Like some of the other dogs that were through, because we're part of the Lake Charles Pit Bull Rescue here in Louisiana. One for you. Sorry, I had to do the one for you. One for me. We're part of that, and other fosters out there, like they were getting dogs, but they were only lasting like 2-3 weeks before they got adopted.
Right.
But nobody was trying to get Lincoln. There was one guy that was in California that showed interest, and we had almost had him to where we were going to fly him out there, and that was going to be his new home, and it fell through. And that was like right at the beginning, within the first couple weeks. After that, it got to where we had him for, I think it was exactly 6 months, and my 5-year-old was just super attached to him.
Yeah.
And I mean, he sleeps in her bed with her, and when she decides to stay in her bed, but he sleeps in that bed with her, and I was like, I can't stand this dog. I love him to death. He's a good dog, but he's a puppy. He's the youngest one, so he's still getting into some trouble. But I was like, yep, we're keeping him. He's ours now. All right, this is the last one for
I
tonight.
I, I could have swore I told myself that it was not going to happen,
You did. You
but
told us all that it wasn't
I
gonna
know,
happen.
but secretly in the back of my mind, I knew if the right one came through, especially when they are misunderstood,
Right.
I can't. So
Which one do you want? This one? You're looking at this one.
left paw, left paw.
There you go. We had to split that one because that was the last one for tonight. That's probably why he
Oh,
loves me as much as he does because I'm always sharing. So that's it, bud. No more chips. That's enough for us. We'll gain weight. Don't look at me like that. I wish I could switch cams to show everybody the coffee cam slash PD cam.
yeah.
He's here. Hold on. Let me. Can I, if I zoom out? Let's see. Where's my zoom? There it is. Nope. Still can't see him. He is like right here.
Just waiting for another one.
Yeah. Just looking at me. Just looking at me. Aren't you? Brat. Anyway, how do we get on dogs?
I,
Have to find out.
ironically, it came from killing shows, movies.
Yeah, that's so weird. You see, like that's the thing about our podcast, though.
The stream's going great,
Yeah,
honestly.
stream's going fantastic.
Yeah, we've actually had a lot of good conversations. We're actually fixing to, because I really want to have this conversation.
All right, well, hold on. Let me go to the restroom,
Okay,
and I'll be right back.
I'll
So
I'll I'll
you go
entertain
ahead.
chat.
You entertain chat and YouTube, and I'll be right back. Stay. Stay.
I'm not highly entertaining, but I do want to confuse the heck out of him. So let's go ahead and hmm, let's let's put a whole bunch of different numbers and just have both the podcast chat rolling and his chat rolling, just filled with numbers. It could be random numbers or anything, and just have them blaring through. Nobody's gonna do it. I thought y'all were with me, y'all. Yeah, it was good. It is still good. Um, we've had a great divisive conversation. We're about to have a debate here in a second about which one's better. He's a huge hunter and I'm a huge fisher, so we're gonna have a nice little debate about that. So feelings might get hurt a little bit. Oh, put a whole bunch of numbers, quick! Whole bunch of numbers.
All right, I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. Why are we counting?
I don't know. All I see is 69.
All right. What's our next conversation tonight?
So our next conversation is that fishing is way better than hunting.
Chat.
Facts? Yeah, that's what
Chat.
I thought.
I hate to say it, but this is the last episode of Kicking the Sticks
It is not the last episode of Kicking the Sticks.
with
Don't lie to
us
them.
together.
Lie to your friends, not to our community.
You know, when people come at me with those kind of horrible thoughts, you know, you think you know a person, and you become really close friends with them. You have dinner with them.
You notice, chat, that he's not proving me wrong.
What do you
He's
mean I'm
just
not proving?
he's
It's
just
I don't
being
have.
butthurt.
I do not have to prove anything wrong. I do not have to prove anything wrong. And
You're
here's
right,
what I'm
because
gonna.
it's facts. That's why.
Here's what I'm gonna say to that. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Wish you both great stream and enjoy every moment together. Peace, much love. Hey, brother, thank
Hey,
you.
much love,
Thank you for
Gorgie. Thank
the
you so much.
thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, I'm not gonna. For one, I will answer your question. No, no way in hell that
No
fishing.
way in hell hunting is better than fishing. Right.
There's
I
no way
agree.
in hell that fishing is better than hunting. This is what I will say. I will give you. I'm going to give you this response right here. Fishing and hunting are two totally different beasts,
Absolutely.
and they are both equally great in their own right, in their own area. You do have people out there that love fishing more than hunting, like
Hmm.
yourself,
Yeah.
and there are people out there that love hunting more than fishing, like me. I'm not ever gonna say that hunting is better than fishing because they are both, in my eyes, equal in their own rights.
Welcome in. It's only Michelle.
Hi, it's only
Can you hear
Michelle.
that?
I can hear it. I don't know how I can hear it, but I can hear it.
That's
I think
strange.
it's because your mic is near your headset, and I can hear it through your headset.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, but
Another Michelle.
I'm not going to let you get into an argument with me over something that I think they're both kind of equal.
I honestly close, really close. I've done both.
Yeah. I think what it is it's what you prefer. You
Right.
know, I prefer to hunt, but I love fishing. I do. I like this trip next week. I'm fucking stoked.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. It's only Michelle.
I I am I am stoked about this fishing trip. I am more stoked about my Nebraska mule hunt. I mean, I'll admit that. I'm more excited about that hunt than I am the fishing trip. But that is because I'm more into hunting than I am fishing.
Right.
But I love fishing. I cannot wait to be out on that water next week.
You are not an argumentative soul, are you?
Not when it comes to that.
No. I gotta
Nice
find
try though.
I gotta find some more divisive situations that I can get you fired up.
What line
Because
of work am I in, cowboy?
I am the same way. Because I can say that at hunting, you got hunting and then you got fishing. I mean, I had uh, a whole comebacks for everything that you could have ever said anything about negative about fishing, but you refused. You refused it.
Because there's really nothing. Water's better
Water's
than
better than
coffee.
coffee. Oh, he'll
Whoa,
fight on that one. Those
whoa,
are fighting words. That is very
whoa,
true.
whoa. Yeah, yeah.
Tell me he doesn't know
Nerdy,
how
you're
to use a
not
bow.
welcome on the show anymore.
Look at him. He's already straight into cancel culture.
George, I hope half your mustache falls off.
Damn. Uh,
Shit. No, when it comes to, here's the thing. For one, I'm in sales. I don't normally argue back.
right.
It's just not me. I'm not an argumentative person. I can always look at everything. I look at everything differently than most people.
Mhm.
You know, and I look at it like, why argue about something when everybody has the right to, I mean, and they do. Everybody has the right to their own opinion. I'm not going to sit here and argue about it. Debate on hair products. So wait.
I I'm not gonna lie. I was really just trying to have a good debate, and you just shut it down.
There
You're
is
like,
no debating over fishing and hunting. I
but there
prefer
is.
hunting over fishing. You prefer fishing over hunting. I could tell you multiple things that I see wrong with both.
But what? Let me ask you this: what can feed you? What can feed you more sustainably?
What can feed you more?
More, not that they both can't, but what can feed you more sustainably?
Hunting.
So why would you say that?
Because you get more meat than you would if you go out and shoot a deer. You're gonna get more meat from that deer than that fish that you catch.
Quality or quantity? Uh, so let's say this. It's such a hard topic. So you
I
can
mean,
really
we can start the argument and the debate over it. I mean, no issues. I mean, I can playfully argue about it, but the problem is it's hard to because they're both again great in their
equally,
own
yeah.
right. You
So
know.
I feel like fishing is all year round.
Yes, I will give you that.
Yeah.
I will give you that because you can fish all year round. You can only hunt certain things during certain seasons, and that's BS, but that's the rules. So, in that sense, the fact that you're able to go out there and fish every day
Hmm.
and catch however many fish that you're allowed to catch that day, whatever species, whatever it may be. In that sense, yes, you will be able to put more at home on the table for that day than I could.
Right.
But in the sense of if I go out and I fill every one of my tags that I'm able to get just in this state, I will be able to feed me and my family until next season.
Right.
So it depends on how you look at it in that sense. You could ultimately catch more fish and have more meat than I would in my freezer. I mean, you could.
Yeah.
It's a fact because fishing is all year round. Um, Now, if you want to go one step further when it comes to fishing, and it's a fishing that I would go do with you every day if you wanted to, if we were to go out there and start catching tuna or
Oh yeah.
swordfish or
Yes.
sailfish,
Yes.
100% equal amount of, and if we did that every day and we brought in two tuna
Oh
every
yeah.
day,
500 pounds a piece.
yeah, we would
Yeah.
be able to by far better than meat on the table from hunting.
Yeah.
Not as far as taste or anything like that. Tuna tastes great, deer tastes great. But as far as just putting more actual meat on a table daily would be
Hmm.
that type of fishing. So, and if you ever want to go do that type of fishing, I will be there in a heartbeat.
I trust me. It would be. I would call anybody up to do that.
I
I'll
that
tell you what.
that
We
type
get
of
enough.
fishing right there is to me, by all means, bass fishermen, you watch some of these bass shows, and I watch a lot of outdoor TV. That's basically what when I'm watching TV, that's what it stays on. My kids hate it. And I
Yeah.
watch a lot of fishing and I watch a lot of hunting. And those guys that do bass tournaments are fucking phenomenal. I don't know how
Hmm.
they do it. They're just great. I can't go out there and do what they do. But you catch that fish that 5 10, I don't think there's a 10-pound bass, but you catch
There is.
that is there. Okay, well, you catch, we'll say 5 to 10 pound bass, all fine and dandy. You got five of them, that's great. But I'm
Biggest one
telling
is
you
twenty
right
four
now,
point nine six.
damn, that's
Yeah.
big.
It's a big.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you go out there and you get hooked onto a fucking tuna or a
Mhm.
sailfish or a swordfish, I don't know if they consider both of those the same.
No,
I think they're two different species,
two
right?
two different ones. Yeah, you have
Yeah, and that's why I keep
so
saying that.
yeah, so you have the swordfish, you have the marlin,
Yeah, marlin.
and then you
Yep,
have the
yep.
sailfish,
Right.
and they all look pretty much the same thing. They
Yeah,
look alike.
but you go out there and you hook up to one of them, you're in for the fight of your life. I've caught
Yes.
tuna before. I've had the opportunity to go tuna fishing.
Bluefin
You
or yellowfin or albacore or big
No,
eye.
not the big boy, not the big boys or anything like that. It was just yellowfin.
Yellowfin. Okay.
Small, yeah, small yellowfin.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
even those sit
I'm gonna
about
tell you right now
40
that
pounds.
well, yeah, yeah, and they put. I'm telling you, you got the fight of your life on them in that
Yes.
line, and it's
Would
not gonna
would you
take
say
you 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. I mean, what? How fast would it were you to reel in a bass right now? I mean,
uh
how fast would it take you to reel in a bass, realistically?
realistically on my s-
Fuego.
realistically on my setup, probably about 4 minutes.
Yeah. All right. So less than 5 minutes. I was gonna say 5 minutes or less.
Yeah.
You can reel that fish in 5 minutes or less, right?
Hmm.
If you're out there bass fishing, even perch, anything like that, we'll say 5 minutes or less. You go out there and you catch that tuna, you catch that any tuna, you catch that sailfish, you catch that marlin, you catch that swordfish, you're out there fighting for
Hours.
6, 7 hours,
Yes.
and that's not even at the most.
Yeah.
I've watched people fight bluefin on a
Hmm.
rod and reel for 12 hours.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite TV shows, by the way, is Wicked
Wicked
Tuna.
tuna.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah, I
love it.
love that show.
Both. Both.
I'm gonna tell you
Outer
right now,
Banks.
if anybody out there had the money to start up a fucking tuna boat up there somewhere, Outer Banks, we can do the Outer Banks. It's closer.
Yeah.
If anybody out there wants to start up that type of business, I will come and be one of your deckhands.
Yep. 100% agree. That is me and my wife's actual um retirement plan.
Yeah, I,
Uh,
I I think that's fantastic.
straight to,
I'd go in. I would
yeah,
go in on a boat with somebody.
yeah, straight to
I
the coast
actually
and just
I actually joked around with Sins because me and him love that show. I don't know if Sins is still in chat or if he's passed out already. But we both love that show and we joked around about it. Fuck, I even called dad up and like, hey, is this something you'd be interested in doing?
yeah.
My dad's always trying to back something. Dad does well for himself. So he's always trying to find some kind of business to get into. And I'm like, dude, buy a fucking fishing boat. Let me and Sins take it out. We'll find some like-minded friends of ours and we'll go out and fucking fish all day.
So let me ask you this, would you rather do a commercial fishing or would you rather do a God, I can't think of it. What the name is. Where you take people out to go fishing.
Oh, like kind of like a guided service type thing.
It's kind of,
Like
yeah.
I know that's not what they call it on those things.
I forget what it's called.
I
It starts with an
charter.
R. Charter.
Oh,
Charter, that's what it is.
is it charter? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'd want to do a charter to tell you the truth, cowboy.
So
I think I
here's
would rather if I was to do the tuna fishing, I think I would rather do the tuna fishing like they do on Wicked Tuna. I know that
yeah.
they all do charters. I've seen
Yep.
them.
They have
You
to
know,
because of the season. So
oh, that makes sense.
yeah, so they charter off season and then they tuna fish on season.
Then I'd be all right with doing like that.
Yeah.
I'd be okay
And
with doing something like that.
completely that I think that's what would you say that you get would you get more adrenaline? And see, this is kind of a hard question because would you say you get more adrenaline from fishing? And we'll stick with like offshore fishing because it's especially like sailfish and stuff like that. They're trophy fish
Yeah, yeah.
versus hunting like with deer because that's a trophy animal.
I think, in my opinion, I think I would get more adrenaline. Like for me, I'd get more adrenaline on that deer hunt, and I will explain my reasoning here. I'm not talking about going to my deer lease and getting in my tree and shooting a deer that I see on my cameras left and right. I'm not
Right.
talking about that. I'm talking about going on
Stalking.
that. I'm talking about going on that spot and stalk
Hmm.
elk, caribou, moose, mule deer, antelope. I'm talking about that
Yeah.
because you think about and here's the difference, chat, and I'll explain that too. I'm not a rifle hunter. Y'all see what I hunt with? That's my bow right there. I'm a bow hunter. So, in order for me to get a good, clean shot, I have to be within 30 yards. Everybody says 20 yards or less, and that's true, you know. But I can shoot it with that bow right there. I can shoot a deer at 60 yards with no issue. Now, but it's going to be a lot cleaner and a lot less of a miss if I can get it within that 30 yards.
Yeah.
So you have to get that close to that deer without spooking it, without him smelling, and those type of animals have the best noses in all of wildlife.
Mhm.
Because they just do. They got great hearing and great noses.
Yeah.
So, by all means, in my eyes, there's more adrenaline there because of that right there. Because it only takes that small sniff or that small movement for that deer to go psh, and gone because you're not going to catch it.
Right.
As
So
a bow hunter, now if you're talking rifle against going out there and shoot, it's totally different because I could shoot a fucking mule deer, 500 yards. So, yeah, you're gonna spot and stalk it, and you're gonna see the one you want. If you can get that damn thing, 600 yards away from you, I'm gonna put that motherfucker down with
right.
a rifle all day, every day, and I got a rifle that can do it. But bow hunting, I think you get more adrenaline.
Yeah. But I will say, so if we were to measure the adrenaline, it's more of like this. It's so your adrenaline happens in a matter of an hour, would you
Yeah,
say?
yeah, but the adrenaline on that damn sailfish, that's 12 hours of adrenaline right there.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard to like. Do you quantify it by time of adrenaline, or do you
right.
quantify it by? And I can't say quality of adrenaline because each one equally has a great quality of adrenaline.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So
And
it
no matter what, you think about it this way too. No matter what, if I'm out there hunting and that deer pops up and all that adrenaline's built up, and then boom, I spook it, it's gone. It's the same as we're hooked up on that damn sailfish or
and then line
marlin or
breaks.
whatever it is, and that line breaks or the hook
Yeah,
pops or something like
yeah,
that. It's the same thing. So it's the same adrenaline and it's the same disappointment.
yeah. It's really I brought up this I really brought up this debate only because of the fact that it's apples to apples.
Yeah,
It is
it is
not. It's not apples to oranges. It's both
100%, George.
the difference between a quick high and a long high. Yeah. Um. The the thing that I find I've had people have this debate with me before, and I'm horrible at debating the fishing part because of the fact that I am just like you, where I can see the hunting part. I've
Yeah,
gone hunting. It,
yeah, yeah,
I've never hit anything.
yeah.
I've never dropped anything besides an armadillo with Nerdy. But
Yeah.
that's a funny story, which we got to put him on. If we,
The funny thing is any true Southerner has a funny armadillo story. Because I got one too.
yeah, I honestly think one day we're gonna bring Nerdy back on here and we are just gonna have story time. And the amount of stuff that you'll find out about young cowboy will it'll take you in a whole nother direction.
We would oh Lord, we would have to have Sins on to do that with me.
Yes. So I think that we childhood best friends. They need to come on
Yeah.
and just it is just pure story time of
Oof.
who we are
Oof. That's a
because
scary thought.
it's gonna be embarrassing. It's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
funny. It's gonna be. I think honestly, oh, that would sell so hard.
yeah. We should.
Make it after September 20th, and I'm down. Okay,
It had to be after that for me anyway.
yeah. He's gonna miss the next
So
two podcast
not
anyways.
the next two. The next one. So if you're looking at a calendar, I'll miss next Thursday, and then I'll be back for Thursday, and then I'll
Okay,
mix the next Thursday.
gotcha.
So, and the Thursday that I'm back, I don't care if we have to run this podcast. If we run it extra long, I have to stay up pretty much all night that night because I need to sleep as much throughout Friday as I can because we're leaving Lake Charles at about 6 o'clock in the evening and driving 18 hours straight.
I've done that, and it sucks.
Oh, I've done it too. So that's why I want to sleep majority of Friday to where I can be up and stay up because I
Right.
won't go back to sleep until Saturday night.
Yeah.
After because we're gonna get in. If we do it the way we're talking about doing it, we'll get into the public land that we're gonna be hunting, the forest. We'll get into there at about noon on Saturday. We'll set up camp. We'll go on a quick spot and stalk. See
Mhm.
if we see anything. They're basically just a spot. We probably won't stalk anything, just to kind of glass everything,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to camp and sleep and go back out the next morning. But so whether it be we do the podcast like we're doing now, and then I jump on Call of Duty, like I plan on doing, today. Most people know that's what we do.
Yeah.
Um, then by all means, that would be fantastic with me. But I do want to do a podcast that night, as long as you're available that night. I
I
think
am.
I
I
think
am
this is what
available.
there you
I
go.
just don't know if I can stay up as late as you want.
No, 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 no. You don't have to stay up with me. I'm just saying I got to stay up. So more people that want to stay up and play Call of Duty with me, that's fine. I know Pintel will be on because he's doing the same thing I am. That's who
Yep.
I hunt with.
Yep.
So,
So my
uh,
final trip to hometown during the week, September 20th.
good old home.
Oh, I forgot to mention good news. I am. So when I was asking you if you were in my stream, oh, for court, that's right. Um, when I was trying to ask you if you were in my stream Tuesday, I didn't further on what I was trying to say. So we are actually getting an RV, or not an RV, a camper.
Okay.
I've been told that RV is the one that you drive.
Yeah, I call that a motor home because it's got a
Yeah,
motor.
I'm with you. A motorhome is the one you drive.
Yeah.
But we are going to get a camper, and that is Harry Potter. Welcome in.
Hey, butter. I like how he hits both of us. I love
No,
that.
he's so
I
good at
love
it.
that. Yeah, he is very good at that.
But we are going to go ahead and live full time in a camper.
No shit.
Yeah, so me, the wife, and 4 kids. I appreciate that, Harry, so much.
Congratulations, because I know you. I know that you've actually been wanting to do that.
Yeah.
So
So
congrats on that.
thank you.
It's going to take a lot. I couldn't do
Listen, it's
it.
going to be so hard. It really is. It's going to be a
But
cramped situation.
you know what though? Them campers nowadays, and I don't know what you're getting or what model or anything, but hey, yeah, we definitely appreciate that love. Uh, I don't know which one you're getting, but a lot nowadays, those things are pretty decent,
I,
and can
so the
sustain a person that
Yeah.
wants to live in it.
So the one that we were going to actually, what we wanted was one of those destination trailers. Have you seen those?
I have.
So those are the ones with like they're super tall and they
Yep.
have like a full on kitchen and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So
Very nice.
we wanted to get that, but our credit was not to where it needed to be for that. So we ended up
Understand.
getting a 2015 Coachman Freedom Express,
Okay.
and is a 37 footer. It ain't super big, but it's still pretty big.
No, that 37 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking big for a trailer.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking big.
So
So
I'm thinking what we're going to do is I am going to actually make a YouTube series of us in the camper, life of living in the camper, life streaming out of a camper.
nice.
Yeah, yours is only 30 foot. See, that kind of scares me because I know yours is 30 foot, so 7 extra feet is not a lot.
I wouldn't let it scare you.
Kicking it in the camper. No, it's I think it's gonna be a huge change, but it's going to better our life in the long run. So
It's got
it's
pop outs and stuff like that.
yeah, 3 slides.
Oh yeah. No, I think that's gonna be perfect for you guys.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what, man? I think that's awesome. And my uncle, up until he moved in with my grandmother to help with my grandpa whenever he got sick,
Hmm.
that's he had a gooseneck that or I said gooseneck. He had a what's the other one? It's
Bumper
just a
pull,
well, not a bumper pull. It's a
fifth
gooseneck,
wheel.
but it fifth wheel. Thank you.
Yep.
He had a fifth wheel, and I mean, he lived there pretty much my entire childhood. And my cousin, both my cousins were there. My aunt, before she passed, and that's where they lived. That's all I ever knew that he lived. I think at one point in time, I remember they had a house, but
Yeah.
as and it was fantastic. And what I loved about it was always moving
Right.
to
That's
different
it.
lakes.
I will say that's another process. That will be the next step is uh to get a truck that can actually pull it. So I'm borrowing my company truck to pull it, but um it is it is going to be a whole lot more funner when we can maneuver around
Yeah.
because
Yeah, that's gonna be fantastic, man. I think that's bad fucking ass, dude.
nerdy. I was actually going. So I'll as soon as I go to pick it up, I'm actually thinking about driving by your house. Just an FYI, because it is close to the bottom side or the south side of Fort Worth. He does. He still has his 3500.
I would I would offer if I was close to buying my truck that I want, I would offer to sell you the truck I have now because it would pull it in a heartbeat.
What does yours
But
pull?
I mean, should I?
What is it?
It's a GMC, but
Jim.
it's the it's not a 3/4 ton. It's the heavy duty half ton with the 6.0 in it.
Okay.
So
So probably about
and
11, 12,000.
well, let's find out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Google that shit real quick.
Nerdy.
But it's gonna be like 2 years before I sell that thing.
Fingers crossed this weekend. Fingers crossed this weekend I will be going to pick it up. Have you ever gotten a weight distribution hitch?
I have.
Those things are fucking expensive.
Yes, they are.
Half ton pulls about 7,500. Oh, that's it. See, even your truck wouldn't be able to pull this thing. This
Well,
thing,
mine.
no. So Nerdy's truck, dry weight is 7,500 on mine. So that would peak yours out.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Of course, it doesn't fucking say there. There we go.
The one next to the trailer. Yeah, this is a tandem trailer.
6.0. Why won't it tell me how much it could fucking pull?
Did you look up that exact question?
No.
Look up the exact question.
Okay.
So I asked if they could, and they said they couldn't. It is separate, and I was like, well, shit. And then I'm just gonna get one from elsewhere because they were wanting to charge like $650
Oh wow, I
for
don't
it
know how
and
much does
full
it
install.
weigh.
It's 7,500 dry weight.
Okay, this would pull it 10,200 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
and that's on the low end is 10,000, right at 10,000. At the high end, 10,200.
so
That's
it would still be pushing it if it was full.
yeah, yeah,
Because I think gross weight after everything's filled is like 10,150 or something like that.
yeah.
You can buy one secondhand and install yourself. That's what I was thinking about doing. But I want you to look up 2019 Ford F-150 towing capacity. You'll be surprised as shit to this.
Wait, what's that?
No, I'm not going to be pulling full. 2019 Ford F-150 towing capacity.
Whoo! Well, that's why they have always said that Fords have a little bit better towing than
Yeah,
any of the other trucks because 13,200 is a lot.
that is a lot.
You know what's funny is Daddy didn't have a 2019. He had it was newer than that when he had his bumper pull and that damn thing. But he also had that damn EcoBoost 6-cylinder in it.
Yeah, so that EcoBoost 6-cylinder is what the truck that I have, or
Yeah,
the company truck, and that thing is what carries the 13 too, and
yeah.
it's crazy.
I'm about to say because Daddy had a big I mean a big trailer like what you're talking about,
Yeah,
and he was like, "Meow." I'm
yeah,
like,
no problem.
how the hell, you
That's
know?
so I used to sell when I was in car sales. I used to sell Toyotas, and Toyota Tundra was like the
I hate
best
that truck.
the best in the market for towing capacity. Uh, 10,000 at the time that I was selling 2012.
Yeah,
Now it's still 10,000.
yeah, I hate that truck. By the way,
Yeah.
the truck that I'm getting is a lot more. 18.5.
Damn Fords, they're good till they're not. So I was just having this conversation with somebody else. So back in early '90s, Ford trucks were bulletproof, just like Chevy trucks were bulletproof.
Mm-hmm.
Then they started going to the Ford Rangers, the S10s, um, hell, even the Datsuns. Um, they were more focused on that. That's when the actual like early 2000s, the fucking full size pickup truck was just horrible.
Yeah,
Chevy kept
yeah,
up
because
their game.
they were fixated on the smaller trucks.
Yeah,
Like you just
and the
you know
smaller trucks actually had I think they all had either Honda or Toyota engines in them.
my second vehicle ever was a 1999 Chevy S10 Extreme. So that was my very second truck. I shouldn't ever got it. I should have kept my original truck, the very first truck I ever had. Chevy Scottsdale. Love that truck. 79, older than me.
Yeah,
It's funny because Nerdy had made the comments that damn Fords are good until they're not. That's another thing that I won't argue with people about is trucks.
yeah,
Because my dad has driven a Ford all my life. I used to sell Chevys, and GMCs, and I love Chevy and GMC. I I prefer GMC over any of it, but I'm telling you right now, them new Fords are just badass trucks.
yeah.
So the reason I've been looking at new vehicles is, for one, I own a farm
Hmm.
and I need something better than what I have now that will pull. So I've been looking at 3/4 tons, and that's what I'm gonna end up with in a couple years, a 3/4 ton, diesel GMC. Uh, but
So did the tree, Nerdy. So did the tree.
My buddy Pintel just bought the 2024 F250 diesel. Just basically like what my dad has. My dad has the exact same truck, except for his is like a 2022. And them Fords are fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love the F250. I'm not a big fan of the F150s. They're nice,
See,
but
I'm not a huge fan of the 250s. I'm more of a 150 or a 350.
yeah, see, I'm a big fan of the 250s. I'm a big fan of the 2500s.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like the GMC half ton better than I do the F150. I like the F150. It's not bad. So, '01 Mustang. Do I even
Dick.
want to know
Dick.
what's wrong with what's wrong with the Mustang anyway?
Nothing's wrong with a Mustang. So I did start it. So
This is gonna be one
basically,
of those story times,
yeah,
but with Nerdy not in here.
yeah. So basically, his '93 Ford F-150, he smack dab into a tree with it.
Oh shit!
Um, it didn't really fuck it up. It's just that truck loved trees for some reason. Uh,
Okay.
so I guess it's a sore subject because he brought out my '01 Mustang, and I loved the hell out of that thing. That was my second car because I had an '81 Mustang, and then I got an '01 Mustang. But basically, I did not sleep, and I went to school,
Oh
and
shit!
I had a head-on collision.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always a scary thing.
yeah. I will
So
say I don't remember any of it until afterwards.
yeah,
But I will say Nerdy loved that '01 Mustang, and that thing was a truck.
I uh, I am a when it comes to muscle cars, uh, I love Mustangs. I've owned many
Yeah,
Mustangs, and I have a Mustang sitting in my driveway right now.
really.
Uh,
What year?
66.
66?
Yeah, yeah.
66 or 66 and a half?
No, 64 and a half is what you're
Oh,
thinking, but
sorry,
no,
64 and a half. Yeah.
yeah, it's a 66. Um, I have one sitting in my driveway right now. In fact, if that spider web wasn't on the damn camera, you'd be able to see it. But
So
I've
that's
owned
another reason why I should have came to your house. Damn it.
dude, I love that car. It's actually it's it's in my driveway. It's a kind of a project with my dad.
Yeah.
um in fact, I just got the parts list that I need to start getting for it, but yeah, it's gonna be sold.
Would I venture to guess that your favorite car in the whole wide world or your dream car is Eleanor?
um Surprisingly, no. That would be my second.
Bullet?
No, not a Mustang at all.
No. Okay.
No, my
If
dream car.
I swear, if you say a supercar, I'm just gonna slap the hell out of you.
No, fuck that.
Okay.
My dream car is a 1971 Plymouth Cuda,
Hmm.
not the Barracuda,
The
the
Cuda.
Cuda
Yeah.
convertible with the Hemi. That is my absolute 100% dream car right before the GT350
So I have. It's funny that
or
you say
500.
that. So I have. So mine is definitely the '67 Shelby GT500,
Yeah, GT500. That's what I meant.
and my second one is going to be the Plymouth Roadrunner.
Oh, another great car.
Yeah.
Chevelle, another very.
Everything.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't go wrong with any of them cars. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but my own personal would be the Cuda. And everybody's like, "Oh, the Barracuda." No, no, there's actually a difference.
Yep.
There is a difference.
And I've seen three.
Yep.
I've seen 3 in real life of the actual Cuda, and I've seen 1 Roadrunner.
I've seen many of them because me and my dad go to Mecum Car Auction every year.
Yeah.
So I get to see them a lot, but I also get to see the ones that go for millions of dollars instead of just, what I'm willing to spend, which is like 10,000.
The Roadrunner didn't have the Hemi in it, correct?
It did, but no.
It did, but no. Okay. Should be a Gold Duster when she had a Gold Duster. Oh, nice.
So, hold on, I'll tell you. At one point in time, the Hemi was offered in the Roadrunner. Yes.
Okay.
But that is
But it
not
didn't originally. It wasn't
no,
like what it typically had. And
no.
I knew that thing was it would
The
outwork a Hemi.
the exclusive engine, and I had to look it up real quick, so don't think that I know this off the top of my head. The exclusive engine was the 383. I know it was the 383, but it's the 383 B series.
And they only did it for
with the
3 years,
Corvette.
correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
So why did I put my coffee back over on the coffee thing?
I don't know.
That was fucking weird. Anyway, but with that said, it did have a Hemi in it in later years.
Yeah.
But that was not the original engine. The CUDA and all that, Barracuda, all that. That was
always
the original
Hemis.
engine
Yeah.
was Hemi.
Yeah.
But the Roadrunner, the original engine was not the Hemi. Mom says she had a Gold Duster when she was younger. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Dusters are badass too.
And here's a funny thing too is that there is a very select few people that actually know why a Hemi's called a Hemi.
I don't even know why Hemi's called a Hemi.
You don't know why a Hemi's called a Hemi?
Okay. I may, but I don't know.
So a Hemi has nothing to do with the power, the engine, or anything like that. It is literally hemispheric pistons, or not pistons, but
valve,
not
right?
valves. The shaft that the piston goes in.
Oh yeah. Okay,
yeah. So that is the only thing that is different, and it was hemispheric, and it's German engineered,
and that's why they call it the Hemi.
They bought it from there, and so that's why it's called a Hemi. There's nothing that creates a Hemi to be actually theoretically better than any other engine, but what they made was the sound of a Hemi was unlike no other. It's kind of like it's the same. It's like the new Mustangs have a certain sound.
Yeah,
like you can hear that thing roll, and it's a Mustang.
Yeah.
The same thing with a Camaro. Like Camaro has a softer purr.
Yeah.
It's still loud, but it still has this, like a softer purr. Whereas a Mustang has this like a more of a gravel lope to it, even when it's going high RPMs.
Right.
And then and Corvettes are just badass.
You said Corvettes are badass?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I absolutely love the new Z06.
The Corvettes, Corvettes are by far badass vehicles. That would probably be in my top 5 as wants is a Corvette, but I would want the 1970 Stingray. Yeah, right around in the Stingray era. I love the Stingray body style, the old Stingray body style. The new Stingray was nice, but
yeah, which that was like right before the Z06, wasn't it?
Yeah, right before it. So
I think it was like 2014, 2015, somewhere around there.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
And then that Z06, the reason I like that Z06 so much is because it's bodied just like a McLaren.
Oh yeah. And it's so funny because like if you see one driving down the road right now, you wouldn't be able to really tell the difference until you got up close.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love that. I love that about that car. Yeah. But as far as like I like old cars.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you go to my dad's house right now. I got the 66 Mustang in the driveway. He's got a 66 Ford Ranchero at his house. that we were redoing the brakes on, and a couple other things that we've been doing to it when I'm over there. He's got a 1963 Studebaker Gran Turismo Hawk
Oh, nice.
that he has sitting. He's got a big shop and all that on the back, and he's got that parked there. And then his baby is a 1935 two door or Tudor technically.
Oh yeah,
I call it a two door.
yeah,
But yeah, and that is a beautiful hot rod.
yeah.
Beautiful hot
I
rod.
would,
Right
yeah, I
right
would
now,
love the
in
rat
fact,
rod.
oh dude, that'd be so awesome.
I would love a rat rod.
Yeah, so
Um,
he bought that Tudor. It was a year ago in April. So this coming up April will be 2 years. And the week after he got it, he put it in a shop there in Sealy, Texas. Bomberis is the name of the company. They're a massive hot rod, like they build muscle cars and stuff.
mhm.
Um, even like newer ones. It's been there ever since because they're redoing a whole lot for him. He's put quite a bit of money in this car.
The fact that you love classic cars, I'm going to have to. So I have an account that all they do is classic cars.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh! Like, so they had a, so you know the Ford versus Ferrari movie.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they had the exact replica of that GT40.
Really?
Yes, it was literally made for the Ford versus Ferrari movie, and they had it in the shop. I actually have pictures. I'll send it to you. Um, but it was so freaking cool.
So what's very interesting about the Ford GT, okay? The I don't know the years. I'll have to ask next time I'm over there. In fact, we may stop by on Tuesday to see his car. Anytime we go to the shop that my dad's having his car done,
Uh-huh.
um, they have two Ford GTs in their lobby,
Mm.
and this you know the guy that's doing these engines has like and I forget what they're numbered. Anyway, both of those cars are worth millions. Like if he was to ever put one at auction, it would go so high it's unbelievable. But they are so souped up and so well built that he was like telling me all the different specs, and I can't even remember any of them. I was just mind blown that he let me sit in the damn thing.
Yeah.
But it was like it was fucking wild, man. And I'm like, holy smokes, there's a Ford GT, and he's like, oh no, come here, and I'm like, holy smokes, there's another Ford GT.
Let me ask you this: Would you rather have a Corvette or a Ford GT?
Corvette.
Corvette.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like the GT.
Hmm.
Look at that shit.
Isn't that sweet?
That is beautiful.
So it's not the classic. So what they did was completely, so the engine's in the back, like it should be.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, but it's all aluminum body, and it's fiberglass, but it's made to look like it's still metal. The crazy thing is they tracked that thing, and I think they said it hit 227
Really?
because of how light it was, and they couldn't go any higher than that because it almost took off.
Really?
Like it lifted off the ground. Like the drag coefficient underneath was so massive and it's so light that it's starting to lift, and it was like bouncing down the track.
That's freaking wild, dude.
It's too heavy of an engine to be in that something that light.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my Instagram here in a second. And if y'all aren't following me on Instagram, we don't have a kick in the sticks ones yet for the YouTube channel, but we do. At least I have one. Um,
I did the
yeah.
YouTube. You do the Instagram.
Okay,
I
I'll do an Instagram for us. So
do
I
the
do have an
socials.
I have an Instagram for myself for Steveopg22, and that's exactly what it is. So by all means, y'all go follow me on there if y'all want to. But hold on one second. So this is the shop that my dad's vehicle was in. Let's see.
And if y'all haven't hit the sub button yet on the YouTube and left a comment, please do. That'd be greatly appreciated.
So that's one of them. That's the other one.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, both sitting at his shop right now. So,
Those
and I mean,
90s?
I want to say, yeah.
I think it was what 98, 99, somewhere around there that's an 05.
Yeah. They do a lot of Mustangs, by the way. A lot of Mustangs, as you just saw,
Yeah.
like right there.
Ooh, is that a Laguna?
There you go. GT 350. So his son is actually has been on that Street Outlaw show.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh.
In one of the episodes, and he beat the guy in his Mustang.
God, 648 horse.
Yeah.
The amount of torque that I just saw it.
Oh, look. See this red car right here?
Uh-huh.
That's my dad's.
That's the Tudors.
Yeah, that's the Tudors up on that lift right there with a Corvette underneath it.
Is that a Chevelle right there?
Right here?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. No, that's a Mustang.
I can't tell.
Yeah, that's
It's so dang small.
That was a GTO. You see
That's
how many
definitely
Mustangs?
a Mustang. That
you
is
see how many
definitely a
Mustangs are in there? But
Oh, they
yeah,
have a Shelby.
yeah, they got a Shelby. Yeah. Yeah, look at that one.
Is that a Super Snake?
Yeah.
Or just a regular Shelby?
No, that's a Super Snake. Yeah. There's a Bronco. There's another Bronco. They had a little quick snippet of the damn Tudor Bronco. And they work on everything.
That's like the original Bronco.
Yeah.
That blue one. Oh, okay. See, now I see the Mustang.
I must that. There's the Mustang. Yeah.
That's pretty. I love the fastback. Like, there's nothing that can beat the fastback look. I'm
not a big fan of the fastback.
Really?
I like it. You know, by all means, it's a fucking awesome car. I'm not a huge fan of the fastback.
Nissan Skyline GTR R34. I will say those Nissan Skylines are pretty fucking badass.
But if you're looking back then, you know, let's say back then, 2004ish, there's nothing that can beat that Supra.
Oh yeah, that Toyota
Supra.
Yeah. I will say though, was it a Nissan GT? Was it a Nissan GTR?
Yeah, GTR.
Mm-hmm. The one that was illegal for the United States?
Yep.
So that one came in 2012. It came to the shop to get worked on because it was a Honda, Nissan, Toyota store. It came to get worked on, and they let us drive that thing. Nothing in my entire life have I ever felt anything with so much power than that Nissan GTR.
Yeah, those things are fucking powerful.
The 350Cs. Uh, do they still make 350Cs? I thought they
Yeah,
moved
they
them
do.
up to 370s.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think the 370s.
Yeah, 370Zs are what they use now.
Yeah. Yeah, they do some badass fucking cars here, man. I mean, all
Ooh,
they
Mach
are is
1.
a classic. I mean, classic, old, and then of course new. You know, and I can't wait till they show Dad's after his is done. So I'm trying to see if
Look
there's.
at the space in that.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you right now. That is one of my dream. What would you consider it?
Original Broncos.
Yeah, like dream SUV, I guess maybe
Yeah.
because that's kind of what they were.
Is it Boss 302?
Yeah,
Great. I mean, that's a 73, 74.
yeah, yeah. Great vehicle. The Boss 302 is a fucking nice ass Mustang.
Yeah. Like that engine was bulletproof. The 289 Windsor was bulletproof, which I think it's what's in yours, right?
Yeah, yeah. 289. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have the Windsor or do you have the what was the other one? I think it started with an S.
Um, I'm not sure to tell you the truth. I know for a fact it's 289, but I'm not sure which one it is. Trying to see if they got any other shots of Dad's car in here.
Have you seen the Fast Cheap Good, don't get all three? Oof.
That was nice. I got to see that one being done. This is before Dad's car was in there.
Yeah, those Super Snakes and stuff like that. They've been putting the 5.0 Coyote engine in it.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, that thing is massive.
Yeah, that was in one of these videos he was talking about the Coyote, that they just wrapped up the Coyote project in one of these. I forget which one it is. Was it
OG
this one?
Humvee with the 50 cal on top. That would be
Uh,
pretty fucking cool.
that would be
It,
badass.
you know how much a Coyote engine costs? Just the engine itself?
No, I don't even want to know. It's scary.
50K.
Holy shit. That's a lot of money, yeah?
That is a lot of money.
Was it this one? Nessie, yeah, Coyote Project. That's it
Yeah.
right there. So that is a Coyote engine in that. I wonder if they can show this results after this. I have it muted. I'm glad I do too, because that'd be loud as shit.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, it's not that loud because I don't have it turned up that loud. That's so nice though. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna give them a follow. Anyway, yeah, that's where Dad's car is. They do a lot of cool shit. If you ever need anything done, why is my
C10s. C10s are good trucks.
that was weird. It
What was
took
a C?
forever for me to go to full screen.
Was there a C10 and then there was no? It was a K5 and a K10. That was the most weirdest thing to me. Was the K5 and K10 Blazers?
Yeah, them Blazers were. I don't know. To me, I would rather the K5 in my own personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well,
I
the K5 was a truck, right?
huh?
The K5 was a truck, and the K10 was the suburban top. Okay.
Yes, kinda. So No, the K5 had the top too. It's just, if you took it off, it was kind of like having an old Bronco. Um,
God.
and they were nice. The the K10. Let's see. I don't know much about the K10. All right, so yeah, that's the difference. So the K10 was that boxier style.
Hmm.
Um,
The Dead Waker feels like an earthquake as they're running down the road.
the Dead Waker. Yeah, so my old 95 Mustang, my wife could hear me coming home from a mile away.
So, funny story about my '01 Mustang, real quick. Um, so I use that thing like a truck, and
Oh shit.
I had a trailer hitch on it, and we would get scrap metal,
Yeah.
and we would load up the trailer with scrap metal to go get beer. And this is 16, 17 years old. Um, but there's this one time I was, and this is a V6. Um, I was running down the road with a fully loaded. I think I was pulling a old frame and shell of a old. Uh, I want to say it was like a '70s model truck that I found
Yeah.
in the woods that I got onto the trailer. So I was driving it to the scrapyard, and all of a sudden my my muffler just went
Oh shit.
dropped, and all of a sudden it was like it literally sounded like I was at the dirt tracks.
Wow.
It was so freaking like a V6 should not be that loud.
Right.
But yeah, that thing you could hear me coming from a mile away. It was so damn loud.
Wow. Yeah, that's cool shit though. I mean, in my own personal opinion.
Yeah, I had a blast with that thing. That thing was. Whew, I had a good high school career on that thing.
So, it dude, I didn't say anything to you there, lady in the iPhone. So, I had the 35th anniversary 1995
Yeah.
Mustang,
Hmm.
GT. And there was nothing stock about that car, like at all. And it was really funny because I was working at the car dealership at the time, and one of the owners, who's a buddy of mine, had a '69 Camaro,
Uh huh.
and he just bought it, and he brought it in, and he was like, I got the fastest car in the whole lot, and he was talking all this shit, and he's like, it's the loudest car, blah blah blah. And don't get me wrong, it sounded good, it ran good, but he was young. I mean, this kid is, his dad owned the dealership, and of course, when his dad passed, him and his brothers got it. But this kid, say I'm 43, so he's probably 34, 35 right now.
Hmm.
So he's quite a bit younger than me, and he's talking all this shit, and I'm like, all right, bet, let's go. So we pulled my car and his car up and under the service bay, which was covered, and he was like, no, there's no way your car's louder than mine. You got to have a hole in your exhaust or something like that to make it sound that good. I'm like, no, let's put on the lift. Let's look. And it was just the exhaust that I had put on it was meant to be that loud, on that
Like,
Mustang.
which back then those the big thing back then with the mufflers was like cherry bombs
Oh yeah,
or glass
yeah,
packs and stuff like
glass
that.
packs, yeah. So that 95 Mustang was just loud as shit and fast as shit. I stomped
Yeah.
his ass all over the place, but you know, it was such a good car. I wish I still had it. But the problem is, nowadays I look at it and I'm like, I've had 2 back surgeries. It's hard for me
Right.
to get in and
Right.
out of something.
Yeah.
I have that Mustang sitting out in the driveway, and I'm like, I don't drive it because it needs some work done to it. Um, it's drivable. I've moved it, all that, but I'm not
Hmm.
going to take it down the road until I do everything I did to it. But you know, climbing in that thing to start it just to make sure the battery doesn't die and shit,
It hurts.
man, it
They're
doesn't
low.
hurt, but doing it on a constant basis,
Oh yeah.
that would suck, you know.
Yeah. They're low. They really work your thighs trying to get back
Oh
up.
yeah. Well, and the bad thing is, the 66 and back then they're higher than the ones now.
Hmm.
Like yours was low compared to that 66 out there.
Yeah.
My 95 was low, but I also had lowered it a little bit for a little bit more speed.
Yeah.
So it was even lower, and it just now I'm looking at it and I'm like, nah, there ain't no way.
I'll tell you
So
what.
now I'm more into like bigger.
I'll say my 81 was pretty high because it was that Fox body,
Yeah,
and
yeah, they sat a little bit higher. Yeah.
they had those big ass wheels, front and
Hmm.
back. It was massive wheels. And then what Nerdy's referring to, so in my '01 Mustang, uh, they had that, that plastic clip-on stuff where the radio was,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
or you could take out that whole cluster. There was a part in it that did not look like it could be pulled out. And so I showed him it, and I was like, "Hey, you can hide your weed in here." So that ended up being the place where we hid
Hid
our
the
all
weed.
of our weed.
Yeah. Man,
Was it the
I
gear
love
shift
old
cover?
vehicles. It could have been because that's another spot that a lot of people
Yeah.
hid
I don't
their
know.
shit
There
was
was
the
there
gear
was so
shift.
many different spots. I had that thing. I had lights and interior lights, and I don't know,
Yeah.
dude. I smoked way too much of that Diablo that I can't remember those
Grand
times.
National or an Oldsmobile 442. Both great vehicles.
That was the internal fuse box of my. Yeah,
WRX. WRX is nice too. That's
that
Subaru,
K2 man.
right?
Yeah, that K2. Hey, let me ask, have you ever done that?
What's that?
That K2 synthetic, that
No,
synthetic weed?
never
Oh
done it.
my lord.
I've heard.
That is pretty much acid. It's
Yeah.
not weed. It's acid.
I've heard things about it. Huh. That's for damn sure.
Well, it's come to the time that we need to end the podcast.
Yeah.
But before we do, I want to go ahead and play a little game or something.
No, that's fine.
Um,
And then we need
so
to do a little some announcements and before we leave. But
absolutely. Um, so we can do one of two things. We can either do uh some would you rather's,
mm,
or we can try to make a story, do the alphabet game.
no, let's do would you rather's.
Would you rather? Okay, it's too much thinking at 11:40 at night. Hope
Mm-hmm.
vibes, welcome in. It wasn't meant to smoke, basically. Yeah, definitely not meant to smoke at all. That was potpourri, and it should have stayed potpourri. All right, so I love that thing. We're gonna go back and forth. We'll do about I'd say 4 or 5 a piece.
Okay.
Sound good? All right. All right. Would you rather
Okay. Okay.
hunt uh your dream trophy hunt and not be able to hunt ever again after that, Or would you rather be able to hunt every single day for the rest of your life, but never get anything uh, big enough to talk about?
Ooh. Probably that. The second one. Hunt every
A second
single day. I wouldn't need to talk about it.
one? All
I would
right.
not need to talk about it. Because I
Second,
wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't want to not hunt,
right.
you know. So, okay, same thing for you, but with fishing.
Um, that's so hard. That is a very difficult question, only because of the fact that to to get stuff that you can't even talk about, that are so small, that is not even, the thrill of the fight would not even be there.
Yeah, but you would never be able to fish again.
But I would never be able to fish again. Yeah, I had to go with number two as well. Like that,
Yeah. I
like
mean,
as soon as
that's
you brought that another little spectrum to it, I can't not go fishing ever again.
right. I mean, that's that. I mean, yeah. No, I would have to go with the second
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
How are you, Hope Vibes? Welcome in, man. At our woman, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I
No,
should
Hope's a
not.
female. I know Hope. I know
Oh,
who
you know
Hope
Hope?
is.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I know who Hope is.
Thank you so much for coming in. Um, let's see. You're gonna have to come up with your own one sometime.
Put my own question.
Yeah. Let's see here. Would you rather to never drink coffee again or spend 5 minutes in a tub full of spiders?
So you're saying that I would have to spend 5 minutes in a tub full of spiders or never drink coffee again?
Yep.
God, that's a hard one, yo.
And if no one knows already, he really loves his coffee.
I do. I have a cup right here next to me. Y'all can see it. It's right here.
5 minutes ain't shit unless you're holding your breath. That is true.
I used to be able to hold my breath for 5 minutes.
And I'm not saying tarantulas. I'm saying all types of spiders, non-venomous.
That's so hard. Because I want to say no, I'd give up coffee. But then the thought of giving up coffee just hurts my head, hurts my soul. Could I do it blindfolded?
No, you have to be present for it.
You couldn't force me to keep my eyes open.
I don't even think that you honestly it would matter to be blindfolded or to have your eyes
Yeah,
open. It
you're
really
right.
wouldn't matter.
I'd still
You
feel
would
them
you
all
would
over me.
trip yourself out more with your eyes closed.
I think I'd have to give up coffee.
Whew.
I
Oh
hate to
man,
I hate to say that.
that's a rough one.
I
That
just
was
don't
a rough
think
one.
that is a rough one. It's sad that I could do it for $1 million, or I would attempt to try for $1 million.
Right?
I don't know.
Same rules apply. The whole medical staff will be there.
Uh,
There is always energy drinks. Just no
I
coffee energy
I
drinks.
don't do it for the energy. I do it because I love coffee. I guess I would actually try the spiders.
You would try the spiders?
Could I keep it? Yeah, could I keep something around my neck so they couldn't get to my face?
No. It's
Like, I mean, like, still be able to see them. Like, maybe put like a net, like one of those spit nets on that you see people on cops wear.
Okay, you could do the spit net thing.
'Cause, I mean, I'd still see them and all that. I'd be all right with. I mean,
Yeah,
it
because
would
they could
freak the
still
fuck
crawl.
out of me.
They could still crawl over your face because that spit net's not gonna keep them from being on your face. So yeah, that's fine.
I would try it. Try it.
You'd
Just
rather do that
yeah,
than
because
get rid of
I don't.
coffee.
I don't think I could do coffee. I
Yeah,
couldn't get rid of coffee.
yeah. Spiders in the nose would be really shitty.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want one of them. I don't want them getting in my mouth, my ears, or my nose. I
yeah.
would die. I mean, I would have a heart. They wouldn't be able to bring me back. Medical team would be just like he's gone, guys.
Yeah.
But I would attempt it. I don't know if I would succeed, but for
That's
coffee, I would attempt it.
then that's the thing too. Is like if you can't make it to the 5 minutes, you got to restart and do it again
Mm,
until you get.
I would try.
Okay. All right, your turn.
All right. Would you rather? I'm trying to think how I want to word this. All right. I got one for you.
Okay.
Would you rather have the best fishing boat that man could make and only use it once a year, or be able to fish every day and only from the shore?
Every day. Only from the shore. Easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would choose that too.
Yeah. As this. Really, I mean, what was the first?
That's wrong. I'd take the third option, suicide. I shouldn't say
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
bleep that
Don't.
out on the
Yeah. I'll
on
post that.
YouTube.
Mute it. I'll mute it.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the first option again?
To have the best fishing boat loaded out, the best thing that you could buy.
But only use it once a year,
Only use it once a year.
and that's it, right? That was the
Yeah.
only caveat.
Yeah, that was the only caveat.
Other than the first one.
And only take it out one time a year?
Yeah.
It'd be kind of hard.
No. Well, see, look.
If
I
I'm
can.
out there and I'm looking at that thing going, oh yeah, I could take that out this weekend.
I just get another boat.
Oh, I didn't say you could get another boat.
You never said I couldn't.
Oh, well then we'll throw that in there. You can't get another boat.
I can't get another boat.
No, you can't get another boat.
What is considered a boat? 'Cause
But you still can go fishing. Like
That's
you
what
can
I'm
go on your
saying. Like
buddy's. You
I
can
can
still
go
go on your
fishing.
buddy's boat if you wanted to.
So I mean, I'd go with number one just because of the fact that at least once a year, I can go on the best fishing boat ever.
I couldn't do that.
Because really, I could care less. I had literally have a fucking dinghy with a.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm just saying, I couldn't do it. I could not walk out into my driveway because it'd be in your driveway.
Yeah.
I could not walk out there and see this fucking fishing boat that nobody else has, that nobody else can get, one of one, and be like, nah, I gotta wait until this day next year, whatever,
But
and
okay.
never get to use it.
But think about it. Think about it. How many times? Let's just say, let's put it in a hunting perspective. Because I
Okay.
mean, that best fishing boat can be an offshore fishing boat, to where you're gonna go get a sport fish for that one day.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So in a hunting aspect, let's say you're gonna go get you get one time a year, which you do in the hunting aspect. One time a year, do you go get your mule deer?
Yeah.
One time a year, you go get your
Yeah,
you want to go get your moose.
I get it. I don't know. It just, in my opinion, it would be hard to go out and just Like if I walked outside right now and I saw that badass fishing boat, whatever it may be, and go, yep.
Yeah, and is it 24 hours or is it when you
No,
say one day, is it 24 hours or is it when you
no,
go to sleep,
no.
that's done?
Yeah.
Because listen, there's some illicit drugs that can keep me up for a while.
No, it's one day, it's one fishing trip, you
Just one
know,
fishing trip?
sun up to sundown.
Oh, it's only 12 hours. Oh, you're not even gonna get me 24 hours?
No,
Fuck.
you don't get to hunt for 24 hours. Why would you get to do that?
You could.
I know.
I'd still go
No.
with option one.
Wow. He's still doing
Yeah.
it. Shit. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I'd be fishing from the shore for the rest of my life. I would just take my drone and drop it out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Surf fish, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Would you rather?
That's
There's
right,
always
George.
Pierce. Yeah. Hmm. Would you rather be in a Taken scenario or a Saw scenario?
Saw.
Saw?
Saw. Every day, all day.
That's exactly what I would have picked too.
Because even though, knowing the situation where you get your kid back, because that's the taken situation,
hmm
they get taken, but you get them back. Knowing that they would get taken would kill me.
Yeah, and have to go through all that.
Right.
Yeah,
But Saul, it was just be me
right.
trying to figure out a way to get out.
hmm
So, and, you know, I know all that could happen. We talked about that first movie with him being the guy laying in the middle of the floor, right there in the middle of the room. I'm sorry, my ass would have started eating that dude way before he would have got up. Been like, oh, there's a dead guy here and I'm hungry.
Yeah.
That's raw meat. I would have bit him. He would have woke up and I would have beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, I would have found some way to use whatever he had on him.
Yeah.
Like
So,
that would be my situation.
anyway, saw
Saw
contraption or
contraption.
saw chained up? Chained up. I don't know about the contraptions. Those are
Wait,
kind
which
of
contraption are
scary.
you talking about?
Some of the contraptions that he put some of those people were wild.
Like the freaking
Yeah.
Minecraft one?
Yeah.
Because you had
It's
to cut your eye out
it's been
to get
forever
money.
since I've seen those.
Um,
I could do that though. I'd cut my own eye out.
well, see, here's the thing though. If you go chained up, that Saw 5, where they have to go through 5 different sections. Do you remember that
That would
one?
be, yeah. I remember. Yeah, yeah.
Because doesn't it end in the tornado?
I think so. It's again. It's been forever since I've seen any of them. I'm gonna have to rewatch them now.
Yeah, I watch them at least once a year. All of them in line.
I hadn't seen them since they came out.
The
Any of
last
them.
the last one was pretty good. Saw 6.
I don't even know if
All
I
right,
saw that one.
your turn. It just came out.
All right. Trying to think. Would you rather? Hmm. Hmm. trying to think of one. A good one.
I mean, you can go George's route and go dirty if you need to.
Would you rather eat food off of a high school cafeteria floor or eat from the buffet on a nudist cruise ship without the glass and where the servers were nude too? The cooks and servers were nude too.
Look, 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 look. This is what it's gonna sound like. Starving an option. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm eating off the high school cafeteria. No.
Really?
Yep. Nope.
Wow.
Nope. Gonorrhea, syphilis, gonosyphilis. No.
Gonosyphilitis.
Yeah. Nope. Not today, Satan. Ain't gonna happen.
Funky pants.
What's up, funky pants? Funky. I said funky.
No, you said fucky.
Funky.
I heard you. You said fucky pants.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about the new cruise.
But in the corner where no one walks.
Yeah, right. I would go where the janitor doesn't touch it because there's no reason to.
Would you eat the buffet food for $1 million?
Yeah, I definitely would.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You put money involved. Anything that's going to help my family. Yeah, absolutely.
No, I agree. That's why I said what I said about the spy. It's money involved.
Let's see here. Would you rather shave your beard every day? You can never grow back. Or every hunting trip, every time that you're fixing to drop your kill, somebody comes and cuts your bow line. Just for the first time, though.
So wait. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So they would
basically no beard for life,
Mm-hmm.
or every first shot of your hunting trip, you get your bowstrings cut.
But I'd be allowed to take a second or third shot.
Yes, you can get new strings and put second, third shot.
That all day.
That all day.
All day. All day. Yeah, I couldn't shave my beard. Someone asked me how much money it would take for shaving my beard one time. It would take about $1 million.
I think I could easily convince you with $100,000 cash.
No.
Listen, $100,000 cash, tax free. You only got to shave it once.
Nah.
What?
No, and the reason I say this is because, for one, my beard is a part of me like no other, and $100,000 would be great, but that wouldn't even pay all my bills.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to say,
pay off all your debt.
If I'd be debt free, including my house,
yes,
paid off the house, paid off everything that I own debt, yeah, I'd do it.
You do it, okay?
Yeah, I'd do it then.
There's always a number for.
Yeah, if someone's to offer me to pay off all my debt right now, pay off my house, pay off all my bills, to where the only thing I would be paying for is like your normal shit like car insurance and fucking house insurance and all that. Yeah, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
100K, I'll put my mustache in a frame and mail it to you.
But but 100K is a lot of money, and I know it would help, but it to me, it's not worth it unless it's really, really gonna contribute.
I'd shave my beard for 1,000. I'm just saying.
Yeah, not me. There ain't no way in hell.
All right, your turn.
So, um, let's see. Would you rather?
I like the fact that you have the little chuckle in your voice.
Would you rather eat at that same buffet, or,
Wait, the new buffet?
huh?
The new
Yeah,
buffet, right?
the new
Okay.
buffet, because I know you have an issue with that. I think it's great that you have an issue with this. It's kind of like you and the spider thing. I have an issue with spider. Would you rather eat at that buffet or never be able to wear the cowboy hat again? Like ever.
Just one meal, right?
Well, I mean, you'd have to take the cruise, so however many days that is.
So I had
We'll say a short cruise, three
so a
day cruise.
3-day cruise. Okay.
Yeah, we'll say I'll be nice and say a 3-day cruise because
And you have to eat breakfast, lunch, dinner.
yep, breakfast, lunch, dinner, 3-day cruise.
I mean, really,
So
after the first one, I'll accept my fate. You know what I
not
mean?
9 meals, 9 meals.
After the first one, it's kind of like, I've already had it once. Oh God. I mean, this is literally what I used. The cowboy hat is literally what I used for work.
I mean, it's part of your. Ooh, that's a good one, George.
I'd I'd have to do the buffet.
And now I know. Would the
On the
glass cut your hands? Like every time you used it? That's the question. If it didn't cut my hands, I'd use it.
I did the heavy grit sandpaper.
If it cuts my hands every time I fucking use it, I'd do the heavy grit sandpaper. I got a tough ass, At least I hope I do.
Just FYI, y'all, he has a tough asshole.
I do. I have a tough asshole.
Um,
I wouldn't have to use any of that because I use a bidet. So there.
that's what I was gonna say too. Is like I have a bidet, so it
Let's see.
really,
I have a bidet. I wouldn't even need to use toilet paper.
man,
So
really push comes to shove, I jump in the shower. Use
that's
soap that
right.
doesn't have glass in it.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's got a point. Yep, I'd choose the heavy grit sandpaper.
Yep. Now,
It'd sit there.
if you're gonna have to force to use it. I still do it just because of the fact that I mean,
It would only probably take one wipe because it
it,
would get up in that grit and everything.
not only that is like there's not mentioning the pressure you have to use.
Right. I mean, you can do nice and soft, and
Yeah,
of course, it would take and probably scratch it up a little bit. But
I,
sometimes, you may get an itch down there and you want to scratch anyway.
I'm not gonna lie. You ever I don't know. If this is gonna be a hot take. Uh, there was a time in high school where there was no toilet paper, and I used notebook paper.
I've used multiple different things for toilet
Uh,
paper in
I've
my
used
life.
the sleeve.
I've used leaves. I've
Socks?
used socks. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've used socks. I've used my own underwear. I've gone pre-balling, used
Yep.
underwear.
Paper
Hey,
towels?
thank you, Z28. Appreciate it, man. My day's been going good so far. Thank you. I hope your day's going well too.
All right. So this is going to be the last one, so I'm going to make it good. Since you're real hot and heavy on this nude cruise ship thing. Sock in the middle of the field? Yep.
Yep.
Done that. Wider stance, nerdy. Um, would you rather have to be on that nude cruise and every single person on that nude cruise would have to inspect you top to bottom every day, or would you rather would you rather have to help every man on that nude cruise pee? Like you would have to hold it.
Nah, I would do the inspection.
The inspection
I'd bat wing them for them so they'd be able to get up and under there and look a little bit better.
every day for that 3 day
So,
cruise.
yeah, I would let them inspect me every day.
All right.
'Cause I'm not going to help hold it. Just not going to happen. I wouldn't mind, it's not going to bother me to see people like that. We've have all seen naked people before,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to hold it. No way in hell.
What if I got no arms, man? Would you hold it for me?
Just come check out this body. Come on. Here, let me
This,
spread them a little bit so you can see in the crack.
this is my strong hand.
This is my strong hand.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it'd probably be right there with you.
Yeah, I
I, I,
mean,
I could care less. There
yeah,
might be a doctor on there that might tell me something I need to know.
right. You never know. So, and some of them may enjoy what they see,
That's
both
true.
men and women.
Yeah.
So
So you'd be okay with like I'm talking about full on inspection. They're spreading things, they're maneuvering things, hands on you.
that is what it is. Is what it is.
All right.
I'm not gonna hold every guy's junk. Period. Period. Just not gonna happen.
All right, your last one. I'll
Uh,
even give chat a last one as well.
yeah, chat. Y'all can do one for both of us. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor little kitty cat.
You sure she's not having a hairball?
Hairball.
She knows all about that Tua.
Would you rather have your dream dog and never be able to own any other dog in the entire lifetime of you, or have at least two dogs for the rest of your life?
So, just so I understand it, so I get my dream dog, but that dog.
That'd be the only dog. Once it's gone, and you never get another dog.
So it'll live its lifespan and that's it.
Yep.
Or two dogs.
Yeah. Or you can have a lab, whatever, a lab and a chihuahua, and then when they pass, you can get another two dogs.
Mm. Is there like a third option?
Holy shit! No, there's not a third option.
There's not a third option where I can just keep my dog for the rest of my life.
Yeah, there's not a third option.
Mm.
It's a hard one, huh?
That is a very hard one. Like almost insurmountable to comprehend.
Yeah.
Cause it's hard for the first one because I don't have like a dream dog. Like I don't care about the breed.
Yeah.
Um, Now, like if you said, "Hey, you get to have your dog right now, the dog that you have right now, and for the rest of your life," I'd pick that all day, every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
That just means he's gonna live forever.
yeah.
Yeah.
The the two dogs get to live the lifespan, correct?
Their lifespan.
Their lifespan.
Yes, but once they pass, you can get another dog. You can get another two.
And then I would do that one. I'd just end up doing that one.
Yeah.
There's to not have a
That's what I
dog.
chose when I was asked that question too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
by all means, I would love to have, the dog of my dreams. But in all honesty, and this is where I got the person I talked to. I can make any of these dogs my dream dog.
Right. Absolutely.
So, you know, I would want that route. You know,
If you
God, I
had to,
wish I wish I only had two dogs.
if you had to pick one of your dogs that you got to spend the rest of your life with,
One out of
and
my seven.
one out of your seven, and when that dog passed, you passed. Which one would it be?
Petey.
Petey.
Yeah,
And
no, it
Petey's
sounds
how old?
about 2, 3,
2, 3. So you have
yeah,
another 10 years.
roughly.
Yeah, because he's full pit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So about 12 years.
yeah, about 12 years. So, yep, 100% Petey.
Yeah.
So,
I could do Isella. Like she's up there. She's 9 years old.
yeah,
So
yep. All right, one more.
you want one more or you got
No,
one
I'm
more?
I'm gonna give you one more.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna get one more, then I'm gonna hit you with one more.
All right.
So go ahead.
If you had, and I know the answer to this one. I know the answer to this one 100%. So, for one, you have the dog that you love more than anything in the world right now, right?
Hmm.
All right, like mine's Petey.
Yeah.
Right, everybody knows that. I love that dog more than any other animal in this world. If you had two vials of a potion that would make you live forever, right? You
Hmm.
drank one. Who would you give the other one to? Your dog or your wife?
My wife.
I knew the answer to that
Yeah.
one.
Don't get me wrong. I had to think about it. Which it's not that it's hard. It's more of just because you gotta sit there and think to yourself, okay, the temporary lifespan of a dog, and you don't want that dog to die,
Hmm.
but you have to spend the rest of your like forever, like you're immortal now
With that dog.
with that dog. But my wife's my best friend, so
Yeah.
I'd have to pick wife. It's like it's a hard it's a hard but not a hard choice at the same time
Yeah. Yeah.
because
I get it.
you're pulling against two different parts of the humanity.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
that's a good one.
It's like two different. It's like those heartstrings. You
Yeah,
know, like I look at Petey, and I know I'm gonna outlive Petey. I hope I outlive Petey. God, I hope I outlive Petey. No offense, Petey,
knock on knock on wood
but
on
yeah,
your
knock
chest.
on wood here. Yeah, but I look at Petey, and I mean that's my ride or die right there.
Yeah,
If I locked him in the trunk and my wife in the trunk, he'd be the happiest one to see me.
right. That's very true.
That's an age old thing. But like you said, my wife is my best friend.
Hmm.
You know, but then you look at it and it's like, okay, I'd have my dog. I would be, and you'd stay the same age. That's the way I look at it. If I'm gonna be immortal, I get to stay the same age.
Right.
So I'd get to see a whole lot, but then I'd get to see a whole lot with my wife,
Right.
who would stay the same age. But then I'd have to think about it. And it's like, I don't know. It's a tough one because I would even go about and say, do I want to drink it
That
myself?
that is very true because I like if I was forced to drink one vial and I have to give it to another person, that's what I would say. Because I mean, I would not, I wouldn't drink it because I wouldn't want to live
Right.
forever.
And that's my thing.
At least my
At
dog
least my
listens to
dog.
me.
Yeah, that's the other point.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I'm in the same boat. I wouldn't drink it if
Yeah.
I wasn't being forced to do it. I wouldn't drink it. But in that situation, I would say you're being forced to do it. You know,
Yeah.
and yes, it would be me and my wife. I mean,
Yep.
in a heartbeat. No matter how much I love my dog. But if I'm not being forced to drink it, I would give it to somebody else that deserves to have it.
Hmm.
You know,
Can we give both to two different dogs?
and have the dogs live forever.
Yeah,
I think that would be a good choice.
because
And that is actually something, now that you've said that, I would have to agree. I would do that. I would
yeah.
give it to two dogs, Petey and Toby probably, and they would live forever and they would live with my kids and then my kids' kids and then my
Hmm.
kids' kids,
Yeah, and
and
they'd
go
be
down that line.
happy forever.
Right.
There, I
Right.
don't see how they would hate it. Like I can't see that,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
if it's generation after generation of pretty much the same person.
Right. Yeah. I agree with that. Because my biggest thing is like, you got these people out there that be like, man, I wish I'd live forever. And this is why I brought that up because, people do. They're like, oh, I would love to live forever. Yeah, but if you live forever, you have to watch your kids go. You have to watch your grandkids go.
Hmm.
Now if you're a single person, you don't have any kids out there, you never been married, it's a different story. But then
But
in
even
the same
then, but
sense,
why?
in the same sense, you'd have to watch your friends go,
Then you
every time.
then you would end up with the I Am Legend situation.
Right. Right. Then you're by
Um,
yourself.
yeah. I mean, besides the dog.
besides the dog. Yeah, it's in my eyes that is scary.
That is true. That would be heartbreaking for the dog.
Oh yeah, man, that is tough.
And see, I
Then I'd
wouldn't.
give it to two cats because cats don't give a shit about you.
I would still give it to two dogs, though.
Yeah,
Honestly, just because I mean, even though it would suck for them to see you go, they would still have love
they
from
they they would be heartbroken, but they would still have that love
right.
from that same family for however many generations they get to go.
Because I mean, dogs are pack mentality. So
Yeah,
as long as they have a pack, if their leader drops, they're still going to be okay.
right.
Now, if you let that dog be by itself, then that's a whole
Yeah,
nother situation.
yeah. No, immortality in my eyes is scary as shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I do not understand because you hear it all the time. You hear people go, "Oh, I want to live forever. I want to live forever." No, no matter how much my own demise scares the shit out of me, I wouldn't want to live forever.
But here's the thing too. I mean, because you got it on two different spectrums. You go ahead and say, okay, 20. Let's just go with 2019
Hmm.
to 2024. Look how much shit has changed in just
Hmm.
that little time.
Oh yeah,
The imagination of a lifetime, or not even a lifetime, but forever, to see everything change from what you once knew
yeah,
would be crazy.
yeah,
I mean, in retrospect, you're pretty much looking like a vampire
yeah, yeah.
in
In
5
5
years of
years,
fuckery.
yeah,
Absolutely.
100%.
Um,
It's that question right there, not the who would you give it to, but the whole idea of if you could live forever, would you? That question right there has always got to me.
yeah,
Anybody's ever asked me that question, it's always bothered me because I don't see why you would want to.
you're right.
They're I understand that, people are like, oh, I'm gonna be gone one day. Yeah, you are. But I wouldn't I just couldn't. There's no way I could.
Here's another issue that I have with that whole thing too. Well, it's not really that thing itself. It's more of it's kind of like an off branch of that. The people that really feel like they need their legacy to be known has never made sense to me at all.
Oh yeah.
Like you want to go down in history, or you want people to remember you, or you any of that stuff. Why?
Right.
Like you're not gonna be here to see that gratification.
Yeah.
Um, it just never that never made sense to me.
Yeah.
So I gotta
Yep.
come up with a deep philosophical question for you then, because that one made your head scratch.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
But if I was forced to do it, it'd be my wife.
Yeah. Hmm. Very difficult to, Because I almost want to make it divisive.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Boop.
This one, this one's going to be difficult for you.
Okay.
I really do not know the answer because I don't know how I would answer it.
Okay.
Would you rather save your kids from any hurt for the rest of their lives? They never have to go through hurt, pain, or anything like that. Emotional trauma, any of that. Or would you rather save your wife from going through any of the trauma, pain, or hurt that she went through in her life?
That's the last one, George.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Are we talking about at this point in time right now?
Yes.
Like today I can go and make it happen?
Yeah, you can Thanos snap it, gone.
My kids.
Your kids?
Yep. And the reason I would pick my kids is because they're my kids.
Right.
So they're young.
Mm-hmm.
They still have all that ahead of them. My wife has been through what she's been through, and it's made her the person she is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, people always ask, do you have any regrets in life? No, I don't regret anything that I've ever done.
Yeah.
And I've done some shit. I wouldn't change my life at all because it's made me who I am today. And what I do from here on out is going to what makes me who I am at the end of my life. So I would want to take it to where my kids wouldn't go through that heartache, to that pain, to that anything. And in that sense, I'd get to live forever. Because I would die and that would hurt my kids. So
No, see, they wouldn't feel it.
yeah, they wouldn't feel it. But yeah, it would happen, but it would not break their hearts. They would still
Right.
be happy. And that right there
They would see the positive outlook on it.
on everything.
Not that they wouldn't feel it where they'd be numb. It's
Right.
that they would have a positive outlook on the situation.
Right.
Every
And that
situation they would be optimistic instead of pessimist.
I would do that in a heartbeat for my kids.
And so as soon as I said that, as soon as I asked you that question, that was actually the exact. It was funny that those words, every little bit of it came out exactly the same. That I was thinking. I was sitting there. I was like, I would do my kids only because I wouldn't want them to go through any of that.
Yeah.
And me and my wife have already talked about all the crap that we've gone through
Mm-hmm.
has made us who we are and is the only reason why we are together.
Right.
Because of every single struggle and every single situation that we had to adhere to has molded our way of thinking.
Yeah.
If we were, let's say, it's kind of like this. If you decided to go meet your wife when each other was 16, 17, do you feel like you would have been compatible? Compatible?
It'd be illegal.
Okay, let's say you were both 16, 17.
Yeah. I think we would be.
You think you would?
Yeah.
Even no matter like whatever happened, like who you were back at 16, 17, versus who she was at 16, 17.
I think we'd be pretty compatible because I think we're kind of the same back then.
Okay,
I don't know. That'd be a hard one.
but do you think you would last?
I think we would have.
You think you would? Okay.
Yeah, I think we would have. You know, I don't know. I mean, that's a tough one right there,
Yeah.
because you know you're totally different back then. So I honestly I don't know how to answer that. I would
It's.
hope we would, but
I would
there's
say.
that possibility we wouldn't.
I would say there's a positively chance that is not going to happen. Only reason why I say that is because at 16, 17, you're dumb.
Oh yeah,
You are
yeah,
so dumb.
yeah.
It
No,
wouldn't happen.
I you know what? In that sense, I agree with you.
Yeah.
There's no way. Yeah, I don't think there would be a way because you're right. You don't know anything back then. You're
Yeah.
dumb. So the reason that we're so compatible now, and I'm sure it's the same in your situation, is because we've been through what we've been through.
Yeah. You grew at an emotional maturity level that you were
Right.
able to actually adjust to each other's issues.
Yeah.
16,
And
17, not a possible. Not
I
not a possibility.
I've been asked by people, it's like, if you go back, would you stay in the Navy? No. Even though I love the Navy,
Hmm.
I would have loved to have retired from it. But if I'd go back and stay in the Navy, I would not be where I'm at right now. It's just like, if you say, well, would you go back and make it to where you didn't get in trouble for the stuff that I got in trouble for? No.
Yeah.
I'd go down that same path
Hmm.
because I would not be who I am today. And I'm extremely happy with who I am today.
Right.
You know, I I would not want to change that at all. You um, would you want to stay married to your ex-wife? Make it work? No,
Mm-mm.
no, I wouldn't, because same thing. I wouldn't be where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
So
And that'd just be a whole nother level of fuckery that I wouldn't want to touch.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But good questions.
I love that this thing got like we railroaded all over the place, and
Oh yeah,
it
I
stayed
like it
on
when we do.
the tracks, and then it got real deep in the trenches at the end there. It was
Oh
great.
yeah, we can go deep.
Oh, I
Shit.
know.
And that's what I've always told people, and it. I'm an open book. I'll answer any fucking question you want to.
Yeah.
It may be tough for me, you know, tough answers and stuff like that, especially with like would you rather kind of shit.
Yeah. The would you rather's are really hard, especially when it comes to family.
Yeah. And then
Those
like,
are
the joking ones, you like Bill Clinton's, like the one George said, Bill Clinton's face
yeah.
on Hillary's body or Hillary's face on Bill Clinton's body. Yeah, those are just funny, but the ones, some of them get you.
The ones that test your actual mental fortitude
Right.
is I I mean, I feel like we're both I I don't know if intellectual would be a good thing, but we both think,
Oh yeah.
and so that is a when you actually answer those kinds of questions, there is deep thought into every answer, because you have to pick it apart. It's the only way to
You
make a
have to.
decision.
Yeah. You have to pick it apart.
Yeah. Um,
There's no doubt in that.
but I think this was a wonderful podcast.
I
I think
agree.
we had a great time. FMK
You
questions?
know what that is, right?
No, I do not.
Fuck Mary Kill.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck Mary Kill.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one, George, real quick. Throw it on there. We'll both answer.
Yeah, throw one up there. Realistically. Like Anna Kendrick, Cameron Diaz,
Damn, you had
Christina
that.
Ricci.
You had that already set up in the bag, huh?
Yeah, everybody's got their top 10. They're on my top 10.
I don't think I do.
You don't have a top 10?
Uh-uh.
Like actresses?
No.
Like hall pass moments?
Uh-uh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
But it's,
I I
I
have a
will
little
say it's
list of the
also
ones that I think are very attractive. Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston's your hall pass nerdy.
That's one of my close buddies. That's his too. He's
See,
madly in love with her.
I'm so I'm. I think mine is the
Scarlett Johansson, Oprah Winfrey, and Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh fuck.
I'd marry.
I'd marry Oprah.
Would you?
I would marry Oprah. She has a lot
Wow.
of money. You know,
So it's,
good thing about marriage, it doesn't mean that you have to have sex with them.
I mean, fuck Scarlett all day.
Yeah, and then kill Whoopi.
No, see, I'm opposite. Fuck Scarlett, kill Oprah, marry Whoopi.
Yeah, I'll marry for the money.
Whoopi's got enough money. I'm good.
Mm, I nope. The View screwed Whoopi up for me.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, she's still just as funny. You take the view away, you just take that away, and she's still as funny as she was back
But
in her day.
you can't take the View away.
Eh,
That is here and now.
yeah, but I mean, look at Oprah though. I mean, think about it.
She's about to die.
So is Whoopi.
Yeah,
They're
but
about the same age.
Oprah is definitely older than Whoopi.
Hold on, we're gonna go to the Googles. All right, Oprah. Oprah Winfrey is a total of 70 years old.
I mean, not to mention, Oprah also owns damn near half of Hawaii.
And Miss Goldberg is 68. She is 2 years younger than Oprah Winfrey. So they're about the same age. Now, of course, Whoopi Goldberg's net worth is about 60 million. So, let's see what Oprah's net worth is. If you're going to go with the money, you got to go with the Oprah.
How many billions?
3.
3 billion? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 billion.
Yeah.
And now that I'm looking at it, Oprah is a little bit more attractive than Goldie, and you don't have
Yeah.
to sleep with her. So
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to sleep just because you're married.
yeah. Oh man, that's definitely got me twisted a little bit there. If
I'm
we're
just,
doing it for the money, I'll go Oprah now.
yeah. I mean,
So
but no, on the hall pass thing, I think I have trauma for the from my ex-wife.
oh yeah.
So my ex-wife cheated on me. So like even before that, but after that, cheating is a huge thing, even if it's a hall pass, like being with another
Oh
person other than my
yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't have that. I don't think of that. And that's why it's
Yeah.
that's why it's such a weird thing. And not being like, oh,
I
look
always
at
think
me.
about the way I look at it is like you take you take Anna Kendrick. I love Anna. I think she's gorgeous. All that.
Mhm.
If she was to show up naked right now on my front door, I'd ask her to leave.
Yeah.
You know, I may look for a second because it's Anna Kendrick and she's naked. I mean, it's a naked woman in front of you. I may look for a second, but I'm gonna ask her to leave.
Right.
Because like you said, cheating is cheating. It's just
Hmm.
that's not good. My ex-wife did it to me, so I understand that.
Yeah.
But if I was a single man,
Well, that's a whole nother story.
if I was completely single, that's where my list starts. And
Gotcha.
like, you know,
Yeah.
I would never ever do the hall pass thing. My list is one of those, if I was single, these are the girls that, the famous women that I would try to be in a relationship with.
And I,
So
I I think with that, I think that because it becomes a there's no chance in hell type deal,
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah,
it makes it um, easy to think about. I don't know.
yeah.
It's a
That's the
weird.
one thing about actresses. So, and I think Matthew McConaughey would be
Well, so
top
okay,
guy on my list.
I'm not
Sorry.
even gonna lie. So I'm not gonna lie. I have told this for years. Matthew McConaughey would, if there was one that I'd switch over to, it would be for
I
him.
would I would drop my panties for him in a heartbeat.
Yes,
I'm just saying.
and just for him to say, all right, all right, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, if Matthew McConaughey would say that and then sing like Dave Matthews, because I love Dave Matthews' voice, I think that man's got a beautiful voice. I don't know what it is about Dave Matthews and the way he sings, but God, I love that man's voice. If Matthew McConaughey was to sing like Dave Matthews, ooh,
Well, you didn't like his singing in Magic Mike?
who's that? Dave's? I mean,
Matthew McConaughey.
No, no, he can't sing. So, wait, am I supposed to admit that I've seen Magic Mike like that?
Oh my gosh, George. He's not gonna let me fuck. It'd be a lot cooler if he did.
Look, Matthew McConaughey, but yeah, I see what you did there. Be a lot cooler if you did. I love that dude. He's such a good actor,
You
and
know,
he is and that's a funny thing. And here's the other thing. I know we're trying to cut it and leave the podcast, but now we're going off these tangents again, like we like to do.
yeah.
And the funny thing is, Chad, is after we get off of our podcast and we're not live anymore, we sit here and talk about shit, and we're both like, all right, we need to go to bed, and then we
Yep.
don't, and then oh yeah, we need to go to bed. So here's the thing about this, I am a very, very straight, heterosexual, whatever the fuck it is,
Uh-huh.
man. But I'm gonna tell you right now, there are men out there that are handsome and good looking men.
Oh yeah,
And you can be a
absolutely.
straight guy and say that.
Yeah.
So, don't think that it's homophobic or, all that shit just because you're like, damn, that's a good looking dude over there.
Yep.
You know, it's not that way at all. You're
All right.
allowed to think that kind of shit.
Real quick, top three. Top three men.
Top three men.
Yes. Real quick.
Matthew McConaughey, number one all day. Morgan Freeman and Ryan Reynolds.
Yep. Matthew McConaughey, Ryan Reynolds. And I'd probably do I don't know why, but I cannot think of his name. But Hugh Hef not uh,
That's funny, George.
what the hell is his name? Wolverine.
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman. That would
Yeah.
be my third. Yep.
See, if I had to swap one out with one, I'd keep Matthew and Ryan Reynolds all day, every day.
Yep.
But if I had to swap one out, it would, Morgan Freeman. I just think he's a very handsome man. I love his
Hmm.
voice. God, I love his voice. But I would switch him out for Sean Connery because he's a very
Oh.
handsome man, and I love his voice.
Paul
So
Walker's a good one.
Paul Walker is a good one. That is a very good one.
Yeah.
So the guy that plays Falcon.
See,
He's
mine would be Michael B. Jordan.
Oh yeah, he's a lot better. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, that's a handsome dude.
yeah. That, and I love his attitude.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fantastic attitude.
Um, all right, we got to call this podcast.
No, I can't even rate out.
I can rate out. So we'll find me somebody. I'll unless you want to say the end in comments. Do you have some announcements that you wanted to go ahead and
Yeah, real quick again. Next week, no podcast next week, right?
no podcast? No.
Yeah. So, no podcast next week. I will not be here. In my absence, y'all go check out Crazy Cowboy over on Kick. Watch his live. He will be live. I know he is on Thursdays.
Yep.
I'm sure he'll have something planned and special. I'll be in his chat because I will be able to watch. I just won't be able to do anything. I say that if he's playing Farming Simulator, guys, I'll be able to play that. I will have my ally with me, and I can play Farming Sim
So
on,
Thursday Farming Simulator. Gotcha.
and I can talk on Discord. So if that's something you want to do, by all means, I'll be a part of it there, as far as part of the stream.
Dang, that really changes my my ideas of um doing a whole reenactment of Buffalo Bill. But I mean,
Nah, it's a hard one to. I
yeah,
mean that would be tough for me, dude. It puts the lotion. Anyway, uh,
I'd fuck me. You fuck me.
so look, by all means, we'll play some games or something. We'll be in chat. Um, and then we'll have a podcast on the 12th of September. That'll be the night before I leave. So maybe we'll talk a little bit about that. And maybe I can show everybody kind of where we're going to be at, unless we have a guest. If we have a guest, that'd be great too.
Yep, and I would also say save some pictures and information about your fishing trip for that podcast as well.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. So and I will have my GoPro with me on both trips. So maybe a little footage. Because I pulled out my old little Hero Session 1, the little bitty thing. It still works, and I'm looking forward to using it. Gonna record some of everything, fishing trip, everything. So
I'll tell you what,
lots
you
of
you
pictures.
you do that, get the videos, get the pictures and stuff like that, send it over to me, and I'll make a montage that we can play on here.
That'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work. So anyway, chat and kick, my kick, nerdies.
Nerdies.
Yeah.
Ah,
Uh,
how
crazy,
dare you?
crazy's chat, my chat. I'm sorry that I looked over and see Paul Walker and the laughing thing. And anyway, so crazy's chat, my chat. Much love to everybody. I gotta piss like a racehorse, so this is gonna work out good for me to lend it. But thank you all for being here. YouTube, thank you all for being here as well. As far as YouTube, if you like what you're seeing, please like and subscribe. Check us out every Thursday. So much love, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end my shit now. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I will see y'all on the next one. Much love, everybody.
Love y'all.
I'll be right back.